All right, voice is going. Voice. All right, got to update the titles here. That's working. All right. Oh, why is? Come on. Let's update these. Let's see if that updated everywhere. Yep, there we go. And over to let's mute these. That's fine. All right. And now to check the chat. Let's update this again. Testing the chat, or testing text chat. All right. That is not showing up on the stream. Oh, there it is. There's quite a bit of a delay there. There you go. It took a long time to get to YouTube. All right, let's see if my friends can hear me. Okay. There's a significant delay on YouTube. Well, let's back out here. Bring up YouTube. All right. Subscriptions. There we go. That one's showing live. All righty. And check. Okay. All right, that pops up pretty good. That is a little bit small for me on my observation screen. But I think I can make that work. Let's close this. All right, I think we're on Twitch now. Yeah, we're on. Yep, so use that as the observer. All right, let's put on the background music, and I'm gonna reset the timer on the starting soon. All right, put the music on in the background, finish getting ready. All right, starting the recording. It says, hello, YouTube. We're starting the recording for the VOD. We'll be playing through I believe it's our 5th run through the area of Fallout New Vegas. We made it to the Strip last time. And we managed to do a little bit of running around, and we decided to kind of side with Mr. House at first, but ending with a eventual betrayal, as I didn't feel like having a robot overlord who turned out to be a very old geriatric in a tube staring at me, so we'll have to see how that turns out. Contrary to what I thought originally when I was playing at the end of the game last time, I had an issue with trying to find where Yes Man was. The problem was a very simple issue. And the issue was... There we are. The issue was that Yes Man was not where I left him. In fact, he went into a more convenient location. But because Yes Man looks like every other Securitron except for his face, I just blasted past him and didn't do anything, or missed him completely, so I thought I was unable to continue the quest as I had intended, and thought I had accidentally broken the game. Another issue that I ran into last week when looking back, or re-listening to one of the VODs during the week, while I was horribly sick, was the music in Vegas did in fact cut the audio out of a lot of the VOD. I found the in-game settings was able to turn off just the radio itself, which that should make it no longer a major issue. Let's see. Why is that not updating on Twitch? Yeah, that is just frozen on Twitch on my other screen. And it's taking forever to load, which is never a good sign with this game. Oh, maybe that's just the fact that did I click out? No. Yep, I believe that resulted in a crash of the game. Come on. Where are you? It's going to make me do it this way, isn't it? Where are you? Yeah, I know Fallout's not responding, but it's not letting me close the damn thing either, because it decided to not give me my mouse back. Alright, let's try it like this. There we go. Crash complete. And it's taking a second to get rid of that. There we go. That's gotten rid of. And let's relaunch Fallout. It's working just fine yesterday, but that's always the case. Works fine one day, fights me the next. So let's see. Try this again. Yep. Boom. 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 Alright. Trying to load again. What was my other previous save? Pebble. Alright. Let's really hope this one works. Come on. There we go. And put our gun away. We're not doing anything violent today. Now we just need Yes Man to come with us. Hello, Yes Man. Ready to take over the Empire and hand it to me?
Oh! Hi again!
Hi.
Can I help you with something else?
Oh, yes, you can, sir. I'm ready for you to join me at the Lucky 38. Oh, let's see. Let's see what our options are. I don't want to talk about the tribes. Benny to do with the chip. I already know that. Benny to reprogram Securitron all by himself. No, he didn't. He had the help of the followers of the Apocalypse, who found that out during our little side quest and venture. Let's see. I am ready for you to join me at the Lucky 38. Let's see.
You already took care of Mr. House? Wow, you work fast.
Yeah, I know. I'm ready for you to join me at the Lucky 38.
Mr. House is out of the picture and you have the platinum chip? Wonderful. Let's go.
Yay! So you notice the background music in Vegas is now no longer an issue. It was surprisingly simple. I don't know if it's something they added later in a patch or if it was something else, but now I don't have to worry about the copyright music playing and destroying the integrity of the VOD that I have. Which is part of the reason why there were no shorts this week, apart from the fact that I forgot to get my recording started. Alright, looks like I just have to go up to the... We'll go to the, penthouse. Alright. There we go.
Hi! This is big, huh?
Yeah.
Very big moment. Here goes. I'll just take that platinum chip off your hands. Thanks. Wish me luck.
You're welcome, Yes Man. I'm ready to see your smiling face on the big screen. Ooh, science noises.
See you soon.
See you soon.
Wow. Mr. House had quite a setup here. I can access his databanks and view telemetry on every Securitron on the network.
That is
Every
great.
Securitron on the network has been upgraded. Pretty neat, huh?
Yeah.
Securitrons at the fort are on standby. I see a status log here confirming that the Mark II OS upgrade installed correctly.
Awesome.
They'll be all set to go once we boost my transmitting power and bring them online with the network.
All right.
We'll worry about that later.
Yeah. Let's talk about the tribes I should get to know. I'm probably going to end up going goodbye. But we're going to pick a tribe. Let's see. Do we go with the people in the city? Brotherhood of Steel? Kinda really want to destroy the Brotherhood of Steel. Let's go with the ones in the city. So we got, in the city we got the Omertas and the White Glove Society. Alright, and then the Great Khans, I know they're out somewhere in the desert. Boomers. We gotta take care of the boomers. Yeah. Well, we'll see. And let's see. I need to... Reminds me on YouTube I have to see if I can move my Restream watermark. It's obnoxious looking now that I can see it constantly. No, we'll take care of that if I take a break later. Who do we start with? Well, let's start with the top of the list. Yeah, we'll go with the boomers.
They must be a really nasty people. I haven't heard a single good thing about them.
Yeah, damn
Fire
boomers.
artillery on anyone who comes near their settlement at Nellis Air Force Base. Talk about rude. If they can be convinced to fire those big cannons at the Legion, Or NCR, though, well, that'd be neat, wouldn't it?
Neat. Yeah, that would be neat. Alright. I'll get back to you about the boomers.
Take all the time you need. Anything else I can help with?
We'll leave that for now. We'll talk to you about the other ones later.
Sorry if that was getting boring.
No, never boring. Yes, man. Never boring.
Hope to see you soon.
Alright, yes, man. Caesar's Legion infamy gained. Don't tread on the bear, huh? Quest added, beware the wrath of Caesar. Alright. That's... Oh. Yes man's body. Aww. Look familiar. Anybody who's been watching the series, this is, this scene's been popped up in the shorts an awful lot, where a discarded Securitron just happens to land in this position. Does that mean the vegetable I put to sleep last round is hiding somewhere in the mainframe? We'll have to find out.
Have a nice day.
Where is... There should be another... I hope she's still here, because that's a lot of caps that I lost if I lost the lady who I can turn in my... snow globes to.
Enjoy your time in Vegas.
I will. Ooh. Wait, terminal. Welcome, Mr. House. Yep. I am now the house. Should we go visit the old vegetable? Let's go have a look. Nah, we'll leave him. We'll take one more look over here. Make sure she's not just hiding. That would suck if I lost the ability to turn in the snow globes. Not that I'm hurting for money at the moment. The only other place she could be... I'm going to try the control room real quick. I really do want to see if she's there or not. Plasma Defender. We'll see. She might be angry with me. No Securitron down here. Just Mr. Raisin. But nothing on his corpse. And really, you think about it, this entire facility is just Mr. House's corpse. And we're living in it. I think we need to go and see... I believe I sent Boone to the penthouse. Or not penthouse, the presidential suite.
Do not be alarmed. We've been upgraded to serve you better. Have a nice day.
Hey, have a nice day. Can I talk to any of you?
Enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to obituaries of the recently deceased Mr. House. President, CEO, goodbye, and sole proprietor of the Vegas Strip are still available. Just ask any Securitron.
Oh, jeez. Actually told everybody.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time on the Vegas Strip.
I will.
Do not be alarmed. We've been upgraded to serve you better.
Alright, go to the presidential suite. I want to see if Boone's in here, because I think he should... Yep, there he is. Hey, Boone.
Is it time?
Yeah, it's time.
I'm ready when you are.
Let's go murder some people. I might need to let you go if you don't like me taking out NCR people, because that is going to start happening, too. Yeah, let's just head out. Gotta grab Eddie from the, gotta get Eddie from the lobby. Or from the casino floor. Cocktail lounge. Oh, maybe she's there. Cocktail lounge. debating on picking up some of the other companions. There's some that are more or less judgmental, depending on my intended actions. I think the least judgmental one you can get to follow you is Raoul, which, if I remember right, it's in one of the more fun side stories. Although that side story, for me to truly have fun with it, I'm going to have to turn the radio on, but I think I'm going to wait until I'm well outside the Vegas Strip for that. Alright, we're heading out of here. There's absolutely nothing up here. Chances are I'm missing something obvious. I know I still haven't found the snow globe for, Hey. Says, well, hello, Jerry, if you're still watching. Welcome to stick around and chat it up. Right. I think we need to change that. Well, that's always, so get down to the casino. Yep, that's where Eddie's waiting for me. You can follow me. There you go, Eddie. Now I got my fearless companions. Yeah, whenever I make these games, or make a particular Vegas one, I like to pick
Obituaries to the recently deceased Mr. House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the Vegas Strip are still available.
Of course, he had an obituary ready. I would have rather left it a secret. But yeah, it looks like I might have lost the ability to turn in the snow globes. That's fine, though. I'm not, like, suffering for caps. What's my inventory like? 12,000 caps. Short of doing some of the more insane upgrades. Not exactly concerned. Let's see what's on our quest roster. Alright, beware the Wrath of Khazar. It says Legion spies everywhere. If you continue to work against the interests, you will be marked as an enemy. I don't care. Don't tread on the bear. The NCR has a robust network of informants. If you continue to work with Yes Man, the NCR will no longer accept your help. Oh, that's interesting. Render unto Caesar. Return to Caesar and report Mr. House has been neutralized. Not gonna happen. So yeah, that one's just gonna sit there. I can get Rex to follow me, but I understand that means I gotta leave Eddie behind, which I don't really want to do. I'm kind of mad they don't let me just have 2 robotic companions, but I am happy they just let you have 2 companions, period. Wild card bets. I have to make contact. This is the weird one on the grasses on the other side. Return to Alice. Let her know that you delivered her invoice. Well, we can do that real quick. I think that's in the... Yeah, that's in the Crimson Caravan. They have mixed feelings about me in the Crimson Caravan.
Hello?
I wonder why is that. I didn't hurt any of them. Could be that I killed Mr. House and that kind of... Is she going to be inside that building? Oh yeah, Eric's time to wake somebody up. Where are you sleeping? No sleeping on the job.
Welcome back.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs?
Give me 150 caps for that. I guess we'll ask.
As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the Gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths.
We got a bunch of options here.
The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers back in Redding, California, and significant investors in the Crimson Caravan Company. I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of the New Vegas branch. As you can see, he wasn't exactly cut out for the job. He was much more interested in gambling and prostitutes, and because of his family, I can't simply fire him. Henry needs to be convinced to quit, one way or another. I won't have a useless employee on the company payroll.
Interesting. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Was there something else?
We're not gonna mine for every
It's been a pleasure.
side quest we can
Those
get
Legion
our
elite
hands on.
troops are bad blood.
Yeah, I guess they are. Oh. I don't want to be seen stealing from you yet. Yes, man's my man. Alright. Let's see. This is, you can depend on me, heartache by the numbers. I can return to Cass and see if I can get her to part with the title to the Cassidy Caravans. You can acquire gunrunners. This looks like I need to... beware of the wrath, don't tread on the bear, render unto Caesar. Nothing but a hound dog. Wild card side bets. Stay in the grass. Birds of a feather. Find Rose of Sharon, Cassidy. And get her to follow you. I don't think that's a thing I really want to do. That's what I forgot to do while I was in between. I forgot to look up how to continue the Eddie My Love quest. And this is DLC. I'm waiting until 25 for DLC. Alright, let's go with the side bets. And tread on the bear. We're going to go to the map for that. The boomers are up here. So we got, I think this one is the Great Khans. I think that's the Brotherhood of Steel. And then we got the Omertas and the White Glove Society. Let's go talk to the boomers. Nah. We're gonna do these guys. I'm interested. Let's see. Gene skydiving, we can get to there pretty quick. And we'll go from there. So I looked up what you need the radio for context. That way I know when to turn it on and risk the wrath of the radio copyright issues. And there's one up here where I turn on the Black Mountain radio, which I'll do for a short period of time while I'm finding the stories. I believe there's some shenanigans. Shooting at me. Oh, powder ganger. Oh, burned to death. Goodbye, powder ganger. Alrighty. I'm 16, so I'm gonna get about... Or I'm 15, so I need 10 levels. Just take money. Stuff doesn't weigh a lot. Everything but the clothes. Who are we looking at here? Some other people. I think my karma is relatively high. Where the hell are you shooting me from? Oh. Wow. Terrible. I do like the idea my character is basically useless in combat. But is just kind of getting by on the things. This is set to normal difficulty. I'm not skimping on the... Ooh, over encumbered. Guess I forgot to sell off while I was in Vegas. We won't worry about that. I believe Eddie should be pretty empty. Yeah, he's pretty empty. Alright, everything but what we're using. We'll keep our upgraded pistol. Oh, we'll keep a plasma rifle ready, just in case we need to change over to ammo types. Pulse grenade. Oh, this is from when I went to the Caesar's place. Yeah, we'll keep the recharger pistol, just because that's a reusable resource. Keep any suit. Oh, it's all the pre-war outfit. Yeah, roving trader hat. Then he has barter, yeah. We got a space suit, space helmet, sunglasses. Batteries on the way. Get rid of some other stuff that weighs. Anything else that weighs that I'm not going to use. The exception will be a little bit of dirty water, doctor's bags, healing powder, Hydra, locksmith reader, mentats. We'll keep 2 notables. Pure water. Scleral on a stick. Got 9. Those turbos, what repair kit. Alright, let's see what we've stolen in here that's weighing me down. Coffee mug. Canteen. 96 pip, that's fine. So I still have, Boone can also carry things for me. I haven't begun messing with that yet. Interested to see if I can get the power on them. Man, you are just bad. I took Mysterious Stranger and still have not seen him pull up in bats yet. And I gained karma. Alright. Goop this guy. Bastard. Alright. There we go. That should be good. And let's drink some Sunset Sarsaparilla. Take the edge off. Getting blown up at every goddamn turn. Actually burying them, is that what's messing me up? Powder gangers. Is that one? Is that it? No, that's just a chunk of the guy. What am I trying to do? That's right, strip. This is the one. Bastard! Frickin'. Oh, and I'm lame again. How many doctor bags do I have? Let's do that. Running low on this ammo. Didn't fight a lot of things that had the supplies on me. So this is the Brotherhood. Some more sarsaparilla. Even though I don't have the music on, I still got it running in my head. I got the Heartaches by the Number. Hidden Valley. Alright. It seems like a place where more landmines would be. Alright, we got Sandstorm. Alright. Gate. Oh, there's the gate. Something's in here. What's that? That looks like ventilation. Cave or outpost. One of those vents. There's like a fence. Ooh, this is where they're having me. Oh, I'm starting to see some red over there. Oh, there you go. Excuse me. Still getting over that head cold. It's just made me miserable all week. Okay, this is promising. Oops. Barrels. Very paranoid. All right, a sack full of missiles. I'll take that. Hey, look, a makeshift sleeping bed and a campfire. The feeling that's a trap. Hard to unlock. Not sure how I get in here. I might have to go back and talk to Yes Man and see if he's got a lead on. No, I shouldn't talk to him about the other factions. I know these guys ain't the boomers. You hear nothing. Hello? Is anyone there? Anyone home? I guess I'll just see myself out. Or not. I definitely don't have the capability of locking that. Let's see. I think this is asking for trouble, but this might be my only way in without having to go back to the strip. Alright, well, at least I got my everything reset here. Let's get out of here and go back to the strip and ask to see if we can get a lead on how to make contact. Drop chems, not bombs. Billy rules. All war is criminal. A bunch of hippie stuff here. Yeah, let's go to, I'm gonna go talk to Yes Man and see whether or not I can get something functional here. There's a lucky 38 here. Is there? Let's see our sharecroppers. North Gate. Gun runners. Reset. Might need to make a stop at gun runners for some ammo. Go by the school. What did I need to talk to Yes Man. Back to Yes Man. Just walking in circles today. Penthouse. Still no.
Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any robots accompanying them.
An entire army of upgraded security.
People I need to get to know. Let me ask about the Brotherhood of Steel.
Some of Mr. House's data said that he'd lost a bunch of Securitron scouts near Hidden Valley. Telemetry showed that they'd been attacked with energy weapons. House was pretty sure it was the Brotherhood. There must be a bunch of them holed up there. Not a good place for a robot to visit.
What do you know about the Brotherhood of Steel?
They go around in big suits of power armor and they have lots of energy weapons. But there's a downside. They just have a thing about technology. They think it should all be theirs. If someone else has it, they get mad. All I'm saying is, not much of a chance they'll accept a Vegas that polices itself with robots.
Huh. Alright, I'm not ready to decide on Brotherhood.
No rush. Anything else I can help with?
Alright.
Whatever you say. Hope to see you soon.
Wonder if Boone with me? Oh, I thought my companions would be able to follow me. Go back to the casino floor. Really? I have to do that every time I go to talk to Yes Man. Yeah,
I've got you.
that sucks. Every time I go talk to Yes Man, I gotta recollect my companions from wherever they decide to store themselves. Let's go to... Yeah, let's go to Gunrunners. That's... Camp Karen. I know it's right here somewhere. Gunrunners.
Hey.
Hey. First, we got to dress appropriately. Suit, roving trader hat, and sunglasses. Looking sharp. Alright, give me all your junk. Anything I wanna... Nah, I'm not gonna keep that. Fruit. He has got a lot of junk. Let's see if Boone is pack horsing anything
Fine
for
by
me.
me.
Nope, just his weapon, recon armor, beret, and some sunglasses.
Hello. Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Yes, I do.
I am ready to process our transaction.
Alright. So let's get rid of that. Convert as much of this nonsense to caps as I can. Oh, I should have some of the Caesars. It's one thing that gets really annoying about... There you go, Legion Daenerys. I think there's any more legionary things. It's actually easier to convert your Legion stuff to coins using the casinos, I think. So you don't have to search through the list. Alright, weapons. We need 10mm pistols, binoculars. Not caring about the dynamite. That laser pistol. Keeping Maria. Keeping the grenade launcher. Get rid of them. Keep the plasma pistol, the plasma rifle. Powder charge, pulse grenades, recharge pistol. Alright, armor, first recon helm staying, combat armor reinforced. Ancient armor, that's gone away. Spacesuit, space helmet, sunglasses, Vault 21, veterans. Alright, get rid of some of this stuff. I'm never going to use the deep gun. About that. Alright. Fix the things. I'm already digging most of the money. I'm going to be giving it back, I'm sure. Buy out their ammunition. Alright, we got other things here. Mug. Syringes, canteens. So now, let's check their weapons, see if there's anything that tickles my fancy. I'm sticking to energy weapons. And I think I'm going to be going to pistols. And I particularly want plasma weapons. So Bozar. It's a special named weapon. Chainsaw, cowboy repeater, Esther. Oh, it's a Fat Man, Gehenna, Golden. I sold the Golden Gloves to them. Hunting revolver. Oh. Laser, lever action, plasma rifle. Yeah, if I remember right, getting the plasma weapons, I really have to go to the Silver Rush. Let's check their apparel. All 13 suit. Combat. Jailhouse rocker. This is all just a bunch of junk I sold them before. Aid. They have no aid for sale. Ammunition. Anti-material rifle ammunition. Oh, this is the miscellaneous section. Gatling laser. I want plasma. Plasma rifle accelerator. Right. There. Alright, what do you got for ammunition? It's mostly mundane ammunition. Mini nukes, missiles, rockets. Nope. Well, I'll just take your money then. Says barter over 10,000. Gee, yeah, I'm a big spender.
Come back and see us again soon.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think I need to. If I want ammunition for what I actually use, I have to go to Freeside. Yeah, we'll go into Freeside. I'm going to make my backup save here. There you go. I'm a Vegas myth at the moment. I think that's the neutral setting. Really running the ammo low here, though.
This is how we do it.
Yeah, no problem, King. Picking up your junk.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
Yeah.
The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Oh, sure. Thanks for the tip, I guess. Let's see. That's the way to the strip. No, that's the way out of here. That's where Ralph's is. Ralph's might have what I want. Eh. Go to the people that I don't want to continue doing their quests. And that's the Mormon fort.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Yeah. And I know it can be bought. Yeah, that's the right way. There's the Kings. Freeside. There it is, the Silver Rush.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the means.
Yeah, that's my plan. Ooh, look. My pile of goop I left here is still here. Glad they don't make me check my weapons anymore. Or I did a few
You got a
things.
problem?
No, I'm quite alright.
Welcome
All right.
back. I hope you've been working on that task Jean-Baptiste had for you. My brother is not a patient man by any means.
No, he's not. He can go hang
Of
for a
course.
while. Alright, let's see what you got for sale. I don't have anything to sell. I sold everything I could to the gun runners. A multi-plasma rifle. That's interesting. My strength isn't high enough for some of these things. Multi-plas rifle, plasma defenders. What I'm using is the weapon. That's the Smitty Special. 26,000 credits for that goddamn thing. That's crazy. Let's grab the plasma multi-plas. Just because I'm curious. And I have some repair kits. Let's see what else you got. Miscellaneous. Oh, you got add-ons. Baseball pat add-ons. Laser pistol, plasma pistol, high energy ionizer. Accelerator, plasma defender, sheath stabilizer. See why that wouldn't be a bad idea to get. Decreases spread. Yeah, I'm having a little issue with the spread on that thing, so I might grab that too. And then need the basic ammo. Not the slugs. Not the electron charge packs. Buy those energy cells. And we're going to give you... Let's buy the microfusion cells. Buy the overcharged. Both of them too. And I'm going to sell you some of my other ammo. Keep the 308s. Grenades I'm keeping. Electron charge packs, all that stuff's being kept. Flamer fuels being kept. Energy cells, missiles. Yeah, that's fine. I can load up on ammunition this way. Still low on ammo. But let's have a look at the way this repeater goes. Multi-plas rifle. Let's repair this thing. Oh, that's weird. Oh, it's a plasma defender. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I can just repair it. Use some of those. Aid, weapon repair. There we go. That's a lot better. Yeah. That's interesting. We'll see. This might be a terrible investment. Oh, and I got to mod my plasma. Mod? Yeah, well, we'll add that. Well, that'll get us through. Well, if you're not going to let me kill all the people, I think I'm going to go talk to Gamora. Speak to them. all the cards in line. Alright. Bad boys are all
Thank you for
upgraded.
visiting New Vegas.
Yeah, you're welcome. Your new overlord is pleased. Let's see if we can silver tongue our way through this. Let's put on our talking clothes. Yeah. Nothing like talking to somebody in a
What is it?
you won't care. Alright.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gamora. Check your weapons with me.
Alright. Let's see. Hand over all your weapons.
You'll get these back on your way out.
Yeah, I don't think I actually get to keep anything. I get to keep my binoculars. Hi, receptionist.
Hello and welcome to Gamora. What can I help you with today?
I can tell them that I wish to ignore them. Alright. Let's see.
I sure do, but...
Aw, don't worry about me. I can keep secrets.
All right. You look pretty trustworthy.
Yeah, I know I do. It's the leopard print suit that really does it. This is so. What is it you do around here?
Gossip is one thing. Dirt on the family is something else totally.
Oh, really?
It's hard to believe that not too long ago, most of the families on the Strip were little more than warring tribes. The Omertas even had a big war with the Khans once upon a time.
What's there doing
Feel
around
free to
here?
head to our club, Brimstone, or you can see our gorgeous courtyard out behind the casino.
Alright.
I've heard some pretty shady rumors about the Ultralux. I'm not sure what the deal is, but although they try to put on airs, that place is just plain creepy. Maybe it's the masks.
You wear masks there, alright. Well,
Not much of a rumor, but I hear the Tops is always looking for new talent. Lord knows they've needed it for a long time.
interesting.
I hear you've actually been inside Lucky 38. You're the first person who's been in...
Interesting.
Sorry, that's all the...
Alright. So she's just a gossip buddy. What does it cost for a room here?
Sorry, we don't have any hotel rooms available right now.
Alright, so I can't get a room.
Bye.
Nice to have a base of operations. There's the thug. See who else is worth talking to here. I could change over, get some Gamora chips.
With House out of the way, I hope someone opens the Lucky 38.
Huh. Maybe I could do that if I wanted to. Ooh, floor manager.
Fiends are bad for business. NCR should do their fucking job.
Yeah, well, the NCR doesn't like doing much except collect taxes. You pay people in paper they don't want. So... Alright, so...
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Gambler, where are you? Bartender?
Hey there. Can I get you a drink? Maybe a party favor?
Oh, what do you sell here? Oh, I'm looking for information.
Sorry, it's...
Let me see what you have.
Here you go.
Yeah, you do have a lot of... Lots of refreshments of varying types. We'll hold off on those. Nothing right now.
All right.
Bar's always open, you say. There's the courtyard. Elevator to the Gamora lobby. Interesting. Let's talk to you.
Bosses don't like no trouble in their place.
It's locked. Alright. Let's see what else is available to us before we start jumping from place to place here.
Hello.
Call the elevator. Worry about that in a moment. Take a sip from my canteen. Anybody hide a gun in the bathroom? Guess we're in the ladies' room. Alright. Oh, yeah. There's the men's room. Back to that. Gonna be there. Nothing even trash cans? What's down here? Let's go to the lower lobby. Whatever that entails. It's just a chaise lounge where everybody sits on the floor. It'll be a room, an orgy room. Alright. Hallway. Oh. Hey, buddy. So we got professionals here. Call elevator area. That sounds less like people are having fun and more like people are being burned alive. Hey, buddy.
Hello. Fiends are bad for business. NCR should do their fucking job.
Yeah, they should. What they got going down here? Anybody important to talk to? Gambler. Gambler.
Find yourself a girl or a guy. Have some fun.
Appreciate you have a variety of selection. Okay.
Evening.
Yeah. Something over here. There, main level. Let's go up here again. A lot of places they don't want me to go. Nothing that's really stuck out. Let's see what other floors we can go to. So, I'll go to the suites level. We might start doing a little bean. Okay. Is there? Not overly concerned about cleaning the carpets there, bud. Alright. What do we got? Very hard.
I hear you've been making some waves around here.
Yeah, I have a tendency to do that. I was hoping to talk my way past some people. Well, there's an easy door. That guy's been watching the goddamn doors. Can't even talk to anybody important. Anybody I can talk to are just thugs.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Dead meat. Debating on trying a less diplomatic approach to this whole endeavor here.
Gomorrah has the loosest slots on the strip. Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need help with something?
Yeah. What do you do around here?
A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Alright. How'd you end up in the hotel?
I'm a close
suites?
friend of some of the family around here. I do some independent contracting around the casino, and they set me up with this great room.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, thanks for nothing else to tell me. Be back here. Anybody else up here? Yeah, they set you up with a great room. All the circular shaped beds you can stand. Alright, it's down here. Oh. It's like Breakfast nook. We go down the stairs. Just sit for my trusty Vault 13 canteen. Some interesting background noise. Again, I can't quite tell if it's torture or other extracurricular activities going on, but it definitely doesn't sound like it's the most pleasant experience either way. Where are we going? How about you? You a person? Thug.
Evening.
Door to guard. Thug. I guess I'll talk to the people outside on the strip. Let's see. We got Lower Brimstone, main level. I've been in Lower Brimstone. Yeah. So we'll go to the level. There's got to be somebody I can talk to here.
Fiends are bad for business. NCR should do their fucking job.
Yeah, I agree. Man, Gamora's a big nothing burger. About to grab some chips and maybe do a little gambling, but guess not.
Hello and welcome to Gamora. What can I help you with today?
I don't know there's anything to do here.
Bye.
It's a gamble. Troopers. Military police.
Don't be carrying any guns into the casino.
Alright, nobody to talk to. Oh, there was a courtyard area.
Heard the dam finally got what's coming to it. Strange days ahead.
Yeah. Oh, this guy, I can buy concealable weapons from him. Let's see.
Take a look at...
So, what's he selling? Brass knuckles, silenced weapons, straight razors. So those are the easier to conceal items.
Evening.
None of my specialities.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Hey, come on, pal. I'm trying to put on a show here. You're welcome.
You're welcome. I just have a few questions.
All right, then make it snap.
I don't care. Nobody giving me a lead here.
You should see this place at night.
Huh. Cool. Oh, that's cool. Random magazines. For free on the Vegas Strip. Oh, some discarded bottle caps. Well, the Omertas were a complete damn bust. Like, couldn't even talk to anybody with a name. Except for a guy who was doing work for him. See what the Ultralux has to offer.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your...
Oh, masks. Yeah.
My deepest apologies, but we simply can't... Please.
Yeah.
They'll be handled with the... Pleasure speaking to you.
We'll keep that in mind there, buddy.
It must be horrible to live in places without luxury.
The Ultralux. How about you? Gunderson hired hand.
Mark my words. Won't be long before the Legion and NCR butt heads over Hoover Dam.
Yeah, I think that's a possibility. And it looks like we're going to be talking to Heck Gunderson. You. Let's talk to Heck Gunderson.
Beg your pardon, stranger, but I'm looking for someone. You ain't seen a young man with dark brown hair and a white hat on lately, have you?
No, I haven't.
Ain't nobody got one darn piece of news about my boy. Not one lousy speck of information. Ain't got one Brahmin unaccounted for across a dozen ranches. But I'm here for an hour and my own son just up and disappears on me.
Huh. Interesting.
My boy, Ted, he was right here. I didn't leave him but a minute. I told him to stay put while I talked some things over with the White Glove folks. He was never one to stay tied down to a spot, though. Gets that from his mother. Got most of my staff out looking for him now. I'd be out myself, but I keep hoping he'll show up back here. Of course, if he does that, I'll whoop him till his skinny hide turns to leather for putting me through this. But that don't mean I wouldn't be grateful.
All right. Let me help you find your son.
That's between me. But let's just say they control the food supply around here, and I got lots of food to give. But that ain't as welcome as you might think.
All right.
Made me a special arrangement with the hotel. They want to do business with... A lot of people out there resent success. Might want to take a swipe at me. If I'd have been thinking, though, I'd have had him watching my boy instead. I'd be more than happy to have you.
Yeah, I'll help you out.
Hire anybody with a pair of legs and at least one good eye at this point.
All right.
There'd be a lot of money in it for you if you can get him back to me safe. And if he ain't, you can bet I'll pay for the names of the sons of bitches responsible.
All right. Let's see.
That's what they call themselves, the folk that run this place. Some of them got masks, too. Real hard to trust folks like that.
Yeah.
I don't talk to none of the other ones. Yep, got a whole mess of Brahmins. Used to, before I...
All right.
Now everywhere I go, folks I never even met shake my hand and call me Mr. Gunderson. Don't quite know what to make of that.
All right. All right.
I'll be here.
Well, I'm taking over the strip, so I might need your food. But, see if we can find... Did I put on... Was there a quest for his kid? Beyond Beef. Get Ted back to his father if he's still alive. Ask around the Ultralux.
Elite troops are bad blood.
Who can I ask around the Ultralux?
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
All right. Oh. Oh, here you go. Mortimer.
How may I be of service, sir?
You have any work that needs done?
No, not from the likes of you, I'm afraid. I don't think you'd have the stomach for it.
Oh. You'd be surprised.
My, such a popular question. I suppose it... The White Glove Society has only just made itself known to the public, of course. But our pedigree was established over generations. Were we always so refined? I'd be lying if I said yes. But I've always felt we were destined for a place atop modern society. And now, here we are. Not everyone can wear the finest clothes and eat the finest foods, obviously. That's just the reality we live in. But surely we can agree that the most tasteful, sophisticated people are the most deserving. And that's what the White Glove Society is all about.
Well, that was,
Indeed.
Useless information. There's someone else I can talk to that's maybe more useful. Over here. Oh, the Gourmand. You look important.
How do you...
Marjorie.
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
It's getting hard on that. I don't think so. I'm looking for someone who went missing around here.
What else? Mr. Gunderson and I have been discussing his livestock. It's put us in a rather delicate position, you see, his coming here. Not that we aren't grateful for his generous offer. But our executive chef, Philippe, has transformed Brahmin steak into a delicacy. He really is a genius. Everyone wants it. But a delicacy is just that, delicate. If everyone can get it, it ceases to be a delicacy. It becomes a perfectly ordinary staple.
Yeah.
And if the gourmand served staples, it would no longer draw the caliber of people it deserves. It would be a diner or a family restaurant. So as much as we'd
What a
all love
tragedy.
for there to be enough steak for everyone, I'm afraid there are more important things to consider.
Really?
I do, but one can hardly call it work. I think of myself as a caretaker rather than a common laborer.
Of course
I
you do.
suppose it is a labor of love if it can be called labor at all. We at the White Glove Society are all responsible for maintaining the beauty and class of the Ultra Luxe.
All right.
And as its founder, I suppose it falls to me to
You're
decide
the founder.
how we go about it.
Yeah.
This again? I thought this was all settled. I answered every one of that investigator's questions to his satisfaction and gave all the help I could. I know our reputation hasn't always been spotless, but that's all in the past now. How some people can't get over it is beyond me. For the last time, the White Glove Society has never and will never consume human flesh for any reason.
Oh.
It's written in the charter.
Oh, I'm glad you wrote it down. Who did you talk to about
There was
this?
an investigator who came through here last week. He'd been hired by a young man whose bride-to-be went missing during their stay here. Well, you can already guess what probably happened, can't you? It seems perfectly likely that she got cold feet and ran off. And that young groom just didn't have a clue, the poor dear.
Really? Investigating someone else just recently?
Why, yes, I think so, if he hasn't checked out yet, that is. I had our maitre d' Mortimer offer him a complimentary room for as long as it took for him to be satisfied. You see, the White Glove Society remains the very picture of courtesy, even in the face of such impolite accusations. We have nothing to hide here.
Oh, okay. The White Glove Society used. Let's see what she says.
Now, didn't I already tell you that we don't do that sort of thing? We do not engage in cannibalism here under any circumstances.
Do not. You didn't say did not.
It's been the White Glove Society.
Oh.
There was another time, a dark time, when we went by a different name. But that's all changed now. We've evolved past such base impulses since settling into our new home. I've seen to it that those days are behind us.
Okay. It's okay. I eat people too. You can tell me the truth. I wonder if I could convince her. Yeah.
A man? Well, then this... I'm going to have a word with my... Whether these people are...
I'm not going to hit that lie.
Ta-ta.
Have anybody else to talk to? Gambler. Oh, just a white glove. White glove.
Greetings.
Armand food supplier.
Positively famished. We simply can't have that.
Yeah.
You won't find better.
Let's see what you got. So you're selling Brahmin steak. It's pretty standard. And a wasteland omelet. Interesting. Not interested.
Pleasure speaking to you.
Yeah, speak to me again sometime. How about you? Bartender, I don't care. Drinks. Really hope that Eddie is actually a traveler.
Philippe has outdone himself again.
Yeah. Okay. They let me back here? Oh.
Salutations.
Yeah, they don't let me in those places. I think I might have to start whipping out the stealth boys. Bathhouse. Oh, that's luxurious. Like Roman bathhouse. Ooh, steam room. Another steam room. Oh, small steam room. Steal the wine. Drinking wine in the steam room. Oh. It makes you happy, I guess. What's back here? Hotel room. Oh, the hotel room is back there. Maybe we can find that,
House is dead. This time for good.
This time for good. What, you mean he died before? Nope, just a gambler. And a gambler. And, nope, that ain't you. Traveler, gambler. Oh, okay. And these rooms are packed. Compared to the Gomorrah, they really got people here. Guess food's more of an attraction than Gomorrah's delights. Where are you, traveler?
Uh-huh.
Door to Bon Vivant Suite. Might need to talk to the maitre d'. Gambler. Alright, what's down here? Casino floor. Where is... Where's Philippe? Let's talk to Philippe.
How may I be of
Not
service,
Philippe.
sir?
Mortimer. I heard your group dines on human flesh.
Private investigator. Ah, yes, I remember the gentleman. This was about the missing bride. Such an awful thing. I do hope he finds her whereabouts. If I might pry, have you found something that will help his investigation?
Yeah, I have some critical information for him. That line.
Good. I hope that young man gets some closure after all he's been through. Now, ordinarily, we don't give out guest information, but I think given the circumstances, he'll want to speak with you. Let's see. He hasn't checked out yet. If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will be one floor directly above you after you exit the lobby. I hope we can put this whole matter to rest at last.
Let's see. All right.
Indeed.
I might have a tough time with this, but I'm really hoping that Eddie will get me through. Ah, that's not looking good. A weapon. A matchbook. Come in here. Get in here, Eddie. What?
Need a bigger caliber.
Yeah, I'm not worried about losing some karma. Love it if you had a gun in here. What was in that matchbook? The following is scrawled across the back of a matchbook: Steam Room, 4 p.m. Alright. Steam Room, 4 p.m. Alright, close this. Can I sleep here? No. Anywhere? No. What time is it? It's a long time for 4 p.m. What does it suggest me to do in the quest? Let's see if I can get a room.
House is dead. This time for good.
How may I be of service, sir?
Let's see. Do you have a room? No.
Indeed.
Is there a receptionist? Where's the casino? Wait till 4 p.m. Alright. Gambler. Where's the chip changer? How about you?
You look like you'd be more at home at one of the other hotels.
Oh.
It must be horrible to live in places without luxury.
I think there's a little muffle to their voices because they're wearing the masks. How about you?
Trying to elevate your status by being seen with me? It won't work.
Yeah.
Hello?
Trying to find a way to... It's not like the other Fallout where you can wait. So we're gonna...
Humbly at your service.
I'd like to exchange caps for chips.
How many chips would you like?
Why don't you give me 1,000?
Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Hey, I'd like a room.
A pleasure doing business.
Man, you're not wearing white gloves, sir. We're gonna try a round on each of the games they got here.
Actually, you'd be crazy to put your money on either side of the coming battle.
Let's see, we got blackjack, roulette.
With House out of the way, I hope someone opens the lucky 38.
Let's do a little blackjack. We'll do max bet. 200 caps. Deal me in, baby. Alright, we're going to hit. Alright, so it's 1-to-1 for getting the hit. You get blackjack pays 2-to-1. Yeah, we'll exit. That takes forever. Let's do, roulette? Still blackjack. They're not a roulette table? There's one. Let's go with good old lucky 38. Oh, there is no 38. Shows how much I actually play roulette. Let's go. Let's go with 21. Vault 21. We'll put the bet on Vault 21. Right. Here's the bet. How much do they let me bet? 200 again? Yeah. Alright, we'll place a bet. And finish. That'd be funny as hell if my first roll gets me a 21. Nah, 5. Well, there goes the money I won. Can I get any other info from this guy?
Tell me good news.
Nothing really. And you got nothing new from me.
I'll be here.
Yeah, I know you will. Have to go sleep till it's closer to 4 p.m. so I can actually do something. Give me my caps back.
Humbly at your service. In what currency would you like your payout? Non-caps currencies will have fractions paid out in caps.
Okay. No, I'll take the payout caps.
Caps it is. Will there be anything else?
Nope.
A pleasure doing business.
Yeah, pleasure's all mine. Can I not get a room here? Chauncey.
Good day. Those are all members of the White Glove Society. Our founder, Marjorie, gave us all a dress code. There's only one rule to it. In her words, we must dress in such a way that no one can be said to have dressed better than us. As for the masks, I'm not allowed to tell you. We're sworn to secrecy. Actually, that's not true. That's just what we're supposed to say. I think Marjorie likes them for the mystery they create, and the way they make it clear that we're different from everyone else.
You certainly
But
are.
You didn't hear that from me.
No, I didn't. Where's your mask?
Must have forgotten to put it on. How embarrassing. Farewell.
Let's, there's a penthouse. I'm gonna try something out. Yeah, don't mind the, all right. Good. Ooh. Man, so for something useful. Let's see. Hey, can I talk to you as if I'm one of them?
How may I be of service, sir? Indeed.
Yeah, whatever, Mortimer. There. There's Chauncey. Love it if I could find a weapon. p.m. and I don't have access to a bed without leaving. Requires a key to open. Surprised so many of these rooms are just open. Oh, it's actually water. Actually, no rads. Bar's out of order.
With House out of the way, I hope someone opens the Lucky 38.
I wish I could just wait. It's time. It is 2 a.m. 12 hours of game time to kill. Anybody else here? I don't mind. Yeah, I'm having my robot steamed. Probably not good for him, but we're doing it anyway. Goes direct to the casino floor. Yeah, we're going to the fucking other. So. Oh, I might be able to sneak past. Is there anywhere? Might be save scumming here in a minute. Can't pick the lock without being seen, even if I'm wearing the right outfit. You say anything different to me, Rick?
Welcome to the Ultralock.
Yeah, we're getting out of here. We'll go where they'll actually let me sleep in the hotel, where no one else is allowed but me.
Those Legion elite troops are bad blood.
Yeah, the Legion elite troops can be bad. Oh yeah, we're going back to regular clothing. Yeah, checking the buttons. Yeah, I don't think... Oh, is there a way to just go straight into the casino from here? That would be nice. Nope. No such luck.
Strip secure.
Strip is secure. Can I just, like, roll a bunch of you into there? Burn you guys out? I might have to punch, Let's go to Presidential Suite. Yeah. So I want to go to sleep. Beds are over here. There. It's 4 a.m., so we'll do 11 hours. Make me a little early. Yeah, as long as I don't go to the penthouse, my companions don't decide to ditch me, or just not allowed to bring them into the penthouse for some reason. Even though I'm running the place now.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night.
Coil. That is a crazy ass luxury. Yeah. Filtered water.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
Oh, yeah, sure.
My deepest apology. Please.
What do we got here? Alright, and goodbye.
Pleasure speaking to you.
Where your damn vault is. Alright, Mr. Gunderson. You still here?
Things are getting stranger every day.
You're still here. Go find the damn bathhouses, whatever those may be. I'm taking the long way around, but... yeah. A little bit of a long way around, but we'll still get there. Alright, what time is it? Yeah, got an hour to kill. It just doesn't take too long in this game. So we'll just sit here and wait. Why don't you have a seat, buddy? Just enjoying a nice soak and a nice steam in my armor. That's always super comfortable wearing combat armor in a sauna. There's no risk of heat stroke here. Don't worry, I'm sure I'll take a sip of that trusty Vault 13 canteen sometime soon. You could just... yeah, got, not too long. 45 minutes. Hey, you look, like Chauncey.
Who are you?
Huh. I'm looking for someone who went missing. Just someone who found a matchbook.
Matchbook? What about the man I gave it to?
He's dead. Let's lie to him.
The devil he did. He was supposed to meet me days ago. Are you in Mortimer's employ then?
No. I am now. I found the matchbox on his body.
Oh my goodness me. They must know he was talking to someone on the inside. They'll be watching everyone closer now. I knew this was a mistake.
Yeah, that's fine. What are you afraid
Mortimer. If he realizes it was me the investigator was planning to meet, he'll have me killed.
So it's Mortimer?
Yes. The White Glove Society strictly forbids eating humans. But we weren't always the White Glove Society. Mortimer and some of the others have regressed to the old ways. They've taken many people over the last few months, but always from Freeside or secluded places where they wouldn't be missed. It wasn't enough. Lately, they've gone for tourists here on the Strip, even in the hotel. I guess that's the hazard of a cannibal becoming a gourmet. It's hard to please a refined palate.
You needed the upper crust, didn't want to eat the lowlives. Alright, well, let's see. What are you supposed to discuss here, then?
The girl, the one who disappeared. I know what happened. Because I distracted her fiancé while they took her. Well, I'm not proud of it, but I had to. They could see I was having second thoughts. Some of the White Gloves began meeting privately a while back. Started talking about how we'd lost our identity. I started attending because I thought it was about changing our politics. Then they started talking about returning to the old ways, and there was no way out. They'd kill me for the things I heard them say.
Yeah.
He's alive, as far as I know. They're trying to keep him fresh. Mortimer has special plans for him.
Huh,
The White
interesting.
Glove Society has a banquet every night at 7. It's in our private section. Mortimer wants to reintroduce humans into our cuisine. Since eating people is a crime we punish by death, he's going to do it in secret. After everyone has eaten it, he'll tell them. With no real way to punish everyone, in Mortimer's mind anyway, their minds will be open to the idea of eating people as a delicacy.
All right.
I don't know exactly. I wasn't in on it. I think some of them will stop trusting me. But you can bet they're keeping him near the gourmand. Our chef, Philippe, has an obsession with fresh ingredients. It'd be back in the members-only section, so you'll have to be careful. Don't be seen, and more importantly, don't let them see Ted in the open. It's guarded both at the lobby entrance and in the access tunnels leading from the main restaurant.
Anything you can do to help me?
I could sponsor you as an honorary member, but I don't know that you've achieved the level of status that would gain the Society's approval. Perhaps if you were to gain some more notoriety on the Strip, we could get you in. Otherwise, you'll have to find some way to get inside quietly. It won't be easy, and it'll be harder still to get them out. That may be true, but I wouldn't recommend it. He's built a reputation, and it isn't for calmness and impartiality. He's not what he looks like. They call him Hurricane Heck. The man built his empire by hiring mercenaries to drive off the competition. Lately, he's been attacking our Brahmin suppliers so he can take over their business. He's the sort to pound in a nail with a wrecking ball. If you give him the whole story on this, he'd be liable to raise the entire hotel. And God knows what he'd do to the rest of the Strip. They might, but to him, the legacy of returning to the old ways is worth his own life. I don't think he expects it, though. I don't either. Nothing is more important to the Society than being on the cutting edge of New Vegas cuisine. Mortimer's idea will appeal to that need. He just has to get them over the taboo. I don't know exactly, but you can... It'd be... It's guard... I could... Perhaps... Well, they'll all be sampling pre-war wines before the meal. Maybe it's as simple as drugging them. Although that wouldn't stop any future kidnappings. You'd have to expose Mortimer, but he's going to confess anyway. What if his revelation were a lie? What if no one had eaten human flesh but him? If you could somehow replace Philippe in the kitchen and serve a convincing substitute instead, you could walk Ted right through the middle of that room after Mortimer speaks, and then he'd have some explaining to do. Philippe has been trying to approximate the taste of human flesh for years. He must have a recipe somewhere.
Okay. Can drug the wine.
Let's plan on...
I have a lot of different...
As soon as... Wait. Did you hear something? Were you followed?
No, I've been... Thanks for the formal wear, though. Thanks, Eddie. And I'm not great with regular guns. But it's going to be a hell of a lot better than what I was doing. Oh, did you take all my... Oh, I sold my ammo. God damn it. Alright, so what are my options for this quest? I don't want to go out and build my reputation to finish it. Alright, optional. Find a sponsor to help you join the White Glove Society. Drug the wine, White Glove Society banquet. Get rid of Philippe and cook the banquet recipe instead. I think we're going to try to get rid of Philippe. Let's dress up as the White Glove people.
It seems that the territories are about to blow up.
Let's see, can I talk to Mortimer?
How may I be of service, sir?
I need a sponsor.
You'll have to look elsewhere, I'm afraid. The whole idea of joining the White Glove, you're either in it or... This honorary member nonsense is just something Marjorie contrived because she's so preoccupied with image. Once it blows over, the riffraff we've temporarily inducted will be shown the door. So I wouldn't hold out hope if I were you.
All right. So that's something I'll talk to Marjorie about. I have a lot of money. What's the gourmand? What's back here? That's the penthouse with a hard lock. That's not good.
Hello.
Bathhouse. Vermont.
Welcome to the Ultralux. Why, yes, of course. It's only natural that you'd need a sponsor. Originally, we didn't allow anyone else in, you see. Founding members only. And it has. But then... And the right people could certainly do... I'm afraid you are...
Relatively unknown.
More notoriety
I killed Benny and...
the strip. Things would be different.
Alright, so I can't get you to do that to me. Alright. I'm about to sneak in here. Alright, we're doing a little save scumming. I don't like doing it, but I don't want to back out. And I think the way forward is here, so let's grab a... Oh, we got 4 stealth boys. Alright. So we're still hidden down here. What's this? Alright. Just in case that's something I need later on. Oh. Alright, so that was the kitchen. What you got in here? Unuseful. Inaccessible. Bathrooms. Need goddamn bathrooms. The bathroom does. There we go.
Salutations. Why are you standing still? Do you think the world waits for you while you stand there drooling?
Mm-hmm.
Get back out there and get to work.
Oh. I think you may have me confused with...
Don't make eye contact. I thought I told you to get lost. Well, what do you want? About time.
Watch out!
All right. Ooh, Philippe's recipes. Ooh, in his freezer. Alright. Oh, he took care of Philippe. Pantry access terminal. Oh, really?
Howdy. My daddy's gonna kill all you bastards once he finds out what you done to me.
I'm down.
My daddy sent you? God damn it, I almost died in here. What the hell took you so long? It's just one damn hotel. Who did this to me anyway? They hit me over the head before I got a look at them.
Let's see. Let's see.
What in the Sam hell? I'll tell you what, as soon as I'm out of here, and my daddy knows the story, you can bet there ain't gonna be no white hat society.
Alright.
To hell with that. You've seen those freaks. They dress the same. They deserve.
Alright. I could always leave you here if you aren't going to listen.
Alright, alright. There's gonna be some justice one way or another. I'll see to that.
Oh, that's fine.
Let's go. I'll be right behind you.
Alright. You can... Alright, so now what's the options here on the quest? Alright, find the sponsor to help join the White Glove Society. Drug the wine. Optional, get rid of Philippe and cook for the banquet. Use his recipe for human flesh. What was his recipe anyway? Did I get that in the miscellaneous? Sweet veal. However... Does he have the ingredients here? Intercom that all the head weight. Fuck's the intercom? Is this it? Gauge lock 9. Engaging no fucking locks here. Where's the goddamn... It's Alright. You can stay in there, Philippe.
How may I assist?
Alright.
But no one is in their chairs yet. Surely we should wait until 7 when the dinner guests. I'll be ready when you...
What fucking time is it? 7... Alright, so I don't have to wait too long. Well, while we're there, let's practice a little hacking. Yeah. That one. I find the best way to do the hacking. I know there's probably other methods, but I like to go through and look for the nonsense ones. Those give you advantages. Am I really going to get none on this one? It's not looking promising. They're usually closed brackets in some way, or carrots. Oh, there's one. So, hopefully, yep, gets rid of a dud. None there. one? Nope. Oh, we got one. Alright. Maybe one more. Alright. Well, we just start off. This is a very easy one, so it's just Scent. So S-C-E-N-T. This shares only one letter with Scent in the same position, so that might be it. It's not. Smoke. S-M-O-K-E. S-M-O. Nope, it shares one too many with Story, so that's not it. S-L-E-P. S-L-E. Nope. Shares two. This one shares two. S-T-E. That also shares two. W-H-E-R-E. That only shares one with that. Story. S-W-H-E-R-E. It also only shares one with that one. There you go. That's how you logic your way through that one. Without reading the directions. Yeah, we're not going to engage the lock. Anything valuable? Absinthe. Time I got. I wait for 21. Anything else good in your little store box here? I feel like taking a... Not really worried about losing karma with this guy. I don't mind being neutral. I've been doing so much good stuff that I am pretty much neutral. 18. Wish there was a way to just change time here. But it doesn't seem like there is. Alright. I ask you to wait in here?
Come on, move it.
Nope. No other options. 7 p.m. My God. I'm really glad they added the ability to just wait in chairs in the other games. I forgot I can just walk past most of these dudes. Yeah, Philippe's in the freezer. They can eat him later. I don't know if you saw when I was checking up on the save files. I have a new one that I decided to make. Was a I never tried doing it. They say that this game can still be successfully completed even if you kill everyone, because the only person you can't kill in this game, I think including children, the only entity you can't kill is Yes Man. And it's not that you can't kill him. It's that if you kill him, another Securitron shows up with his face. So he just transfers to another body. And it's like you didn't kill him, but you did. And that was a way of keeping you from being able to lock the game out. Alright, hour and a half remaining. I'm gonna look at the controls. There's got to be controls, action mapping. Oh, really? Wait is... That's not wait. No, that's bringing up the... What the hell is that nonsense talking about? Action mapping. Wait. Is that... It's not that button. It's not that button. dear God. Oh, it's time.
How may I assist? At once.
Alright. Alright, option completed. Optional bring Ted to the members only section to expose Mortimer at the end of his main speech. Alright. Let's take a look at the... Is this the way? Ultralux kitchen.
I know I'm not the scheduled speaker, but I have a few words, if I may. There was a time, not so... long ago, when we were bound together not as members, but as family, as a clan.
You like that?
And when Mr. House came to us... knowing we stood to gain much, little did we know how much we'd lose in the process. As a society, we've endeavored to sample the finest food and drink the world has to offer, but we are living a lie. There is a meat sweeter than the most corn-fed livestock. Most of you have tasted it. All of you have coveted it. Among us, it is a crime to discuss a return to the old ways that unified our people. Tonight, that all changes. The taboo ends. Let me finish, Marjorie. You don't know it yet, but you are all now guilty of a greater crime. One that ordinarily bears the harshest of punishments. Surely that you are all guilty warrants not only universal amnesty, but also a renewed discussion. For our society to be truly elite, we must dine on the most delicious, the most exclusive food known to us. And tonight, for the first time as a society, you are sampling that very dish, the meat we are forbidden to taste, the way it was meant to be eaten. Fellow members of the White Glove Society, bon appetit. What the... Who is this trespasser?
Bad news, Mortimer. No one's eating the boy you kidnapped tonight.
What are you... Why is he there? Who are we eating right now?
Sorry, Mortimer. Secret recipe. It isn't human flesh, though. I can tell you that.
No! These are lies. I never kidnapped anyone. And even if I did, there's no harm done. He's alive, after all.
Huh.
You're all hypocrites. How can you claim to be connoisseurs yet deny yourselves the greatest of all meats?
The greatest of all meats.
I am ashamed to have once called everyone here family. This isn't over, though. I'll begin anew. The White Glove Society will never achieve the greatness of my new order. You'll all hear from me again.
Okay.
Hello there.
I'll take that, though. Let's go talk to Marjorie.
How do you fare?
So they actually weren't cannibals. It was just a couple of people, a couple of malcontents.
Hello there.
Where's Marjorie?
Oh my. How unfortunate. And in front of all these people, too. He always was a bit of a pill, Mortimer. He was so pouty when I decided to ban eating people. And now this. I should have paid more attention to the warning signs.
Yeah, it would have been a good idea.
Imagine what people would have said? Why, it would have been a complete scandal if it weren't for you.
It's okay. I eat people too.
The end.
The answer's no.
And we shall welcome you with open arms.
You're a cunt, Marjorie.
Ta-ta.
I'm idolized by the White Glove Society, and yet I can't be a member because I'm not famous enough. What the hell? That's fine. I don't care. Oh yeah, that's right. We got all the keys now. Alright. Alright, Heck Gunderson. Let's talk about your son here. Alright, let's see if we can talk down Gunderson from murdering everybody here.
Bitter Springs. A name like that could have only brought bad luck.
Oh my God. Ted, are you all right?
Quit your hollering. I'm fine.
You got me my boy back. I got no words. Now, I hope you didn't do no harm to whoever's responsible for this. I want to skin their hides myself.
Well, I don't know who took him. It was Mortimer, one of the White Gloves. He's a cannibal. Let's see.
Well, that does it. None of them maniacs will ever do business with Heck Gunderson long as they live. Hell, I'll put me together a damn blockade. Hit 'em where it hurts. They control the food? Well, there ain't gonna be no food. Not for anybody in this whole damn town.
Hey.
It's a goddamn
It's my town now.
Let 'em starve. Biggest favor anyone's ever done this hellhole.
That's just what they'd want. You'd be driving the city to eat each other. Yeah, I think we can definitely use that as an argument.
I don't like this place. Whole strip, really. Ever since I got here, the stink of it has flooded my nostrils. But you got a point. They're already hell-bent on depravity here. All I'd be doing is helping them along.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I promised you I'd make it worth your while.
Hey, and you did.
Here you are. Try not to lose it all at the same casino.
Nah, I won't. Oh, thank you. I am now accepted at the strip. Alright, what were we working on? We already got our science up. We wanted our energy weapons up, and it is. Kind of want my... Let's start working the different, There's my science, 70. We'll do the 5 in science. And we'll do that in the lockpick. I want to get it to where I can get into places. So I think Plasma Spaz was the... Or did I already take that? I think I already took that. Oh yeah, I already took that. It might be Math Wrath. Weapon handling, fast metabolism, misfortune. Yeah, we'll do the Math Wrath. Alright, so we got them home. We're now accepted on the strip. Wonder whether or not that's going to get me in with the Omertas. Yeah, we're fine with ignoring the people with the Ultralux. I didn't let Heck Gunderson starve the place. Where are you?
Someone got Mr. House.
Yeah.
The strip's...
Yeah, got him good. Alright, side bets. Make contact with the Boomers. Make contact with the Red Rock. Go to Red Rock Canyon. The Great Khans. Make contact with Brotherhood of Steel. Tell Yes Man you visited Gomorrah and wish to... Tell Yes Man that you've decided to ignore the White Glove Society. Yeah, I think we're
Change, I'd bet on it.
fine ignoring the White Glove Society. I really want to find out what the hell's going on with Gamora.
Someone got Mr. House.
Yeah, I know.
The strip's going to change. I'd bet on it.
You know, who would know about the Brotherhood of Steel? Yeah. Keep an eye on him, buddy.
Continuing patrol.
Got business here?
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
Hello. Did you need something?
Yeah.
Well, there's Vault 21 and the NCR Embassy. Both places are located on the south side of the Strip.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Vault 21 is a small hotel and gift shop. It's not as nice as the casinos, but it's a whole hell of a lot cheaper.
That might not
The
be a bad
NCR
place to
Embassy
go.
is the headquarters for the NCR on the Strip. The ambassador and his offices are there, as well as the MP headquarters.
Alright. Tell me about the
Well,
casinos.
there's the Lucky 38, Ultralux, Gamora, and the Tops.
Yep.
Which one do you want to know about?
Gamora.
Gamora is the favorite of the NCR troops on the Strip. If you like girls, alcohol, gambling, and drugs, then Gamora is just the place for you.
Yeah. Let's deal with the Ultralux.
The Ultralux is the nicest casino on the Strip. Real high-end, extravagant, and expensive. Best you have a lot of caps if you want to go there. The Tops is the cool place to be right now. Lots of entertainment and shows going on there, as well as the gambling.
Alright.
If you want to catch a show and have a few drinks, you should definitely hit up the Aces Theater in the Tops.
Alright. How about the
Don't
38?
know much about it, to tell the truth. That's where Mr. House and his Securitrons...
And not
No
Mr.
one's
House
been in
anymore.
there as long as
And
people
my
can remember.
Securitrons.
Probably best that you just ignore it.
Nah. I want to ask you something else.
Ask away.
Alright. Oh, goodbye.
Sir.
See if I can talk to the ambassador still. Oh, I'm still dressed like the White Glove Society douche. We can't have that. We're gonna put on my armor, and we're just gonna put on my glasses. Sunglasses. Okay. Restrooms. Anybody rocking the restrooms in here? Alright, I guess you're upstairs. Oh, jeez, yeah, you are,
Secure.
good job, soldier. Can't even steal from the vending machines here.
Go on through, soldier.
NCR should take this chance, now that Mr. House is out of the way.
Oh. Interesting. I could take a monorail to McCarran. I didn't even know that. Let me see what else is going on here. They kept talking about how they got the monorail up and running again. I didn't think that was a thing. Is that the equivalent of the, Where's the... Can you say this is where the ambassador's supposed to be, too? Are these guys ambassador? Trooper.
Go on through, soldier.
Trooper.
Hello?
I don't really want to go to McCarran. Those guys can go pound sand. How about you? Trooper. It's really the embassy? I thought this is where Mr. New Vegas would be.
Hello.
Maybe the embassy's on the next section, and that's just the monorail. They were talking like we weren't in the place. All right, so we got. Oh, yeah, there it is. Let's go talk to these guys. Make nice with the NCR a little bit.
Beats
And-
being on patrol.
There you go. Police HQ. Embassy. Should talk to my ambassador. Sure, please, how about you? Oh, Lizzie O'Malley, huh?
Welcome to the NCR Embassy. How can I help you?
Alright. I'm looking for the
Ambassador
ambassador.
Crocker can be found in his office through the door to my right and at the end of the hall.
Alright. I think
Sir?
that's enough for now. It's still very, military-oriented. Into the hall, huh? Eric's. Bathrooms. It's probably her room. On my way, Boone.
It was a matter of time before someone got to Mr. House.
Yeah. Since everybody's number comes up eventually.
I won't be missing Mr. House. That's a given. The Strip's better off without him.
Yeah. I think so too. I'll be a much
Patrolling the
better
Mojave
reward.
almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Oh. I would set every trooper on fire that delivers that line.
Hello?
What is it?
There we go. This guy looks official. Hey, Ambassador.
You received my message. Good. I realize that it may seem a little strange that I'm contacting you, considering your reputation. But I
Yeah.
have a business proposition I'd like to discuss with you.
Alright, well, I'm listening.
I'm going to keep this as simple as possible so we don't waste each other's time. The NCR is in a bit of a tight spot with all that's going on with Mr. House and the Legion. And despite your reputation and previous actions with the NCR, we could use your help.
I don't remember what I did that you hated. But we'll have to see. You have my attention. Go on.
To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munitions stockpile that would be invaluable to us.
Alright.
I'd like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders. That's why I need someone like you.
Alright.
Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for
Alright.
your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR.
Oh, you
as
mean
well
I
as
should...
additional benefits and perks. Do you think you would be able to do this for me?
I'll find them and talk to them.
Much appreciated. Once you've talked to them, come back and let me know if they will help us.
Alright. Let's see. I'd like to know more about the NCR. What's happening at the Strip? Play a hand to Caravan.
Thanks for doing this. Remember, we need their Goodbye.
Well, we got another lead on the boomers, so let's see if we can make that the quest. Things that go boom. Convince the boomers to aid in the upcoming battle. Alright, we can handle that. Wrong way. Oh yeah, I'm using a crappy weapon right now. Let's get myself equipped properly. Do we check out Vault 21? Let's stop in Vault 21 while we're here. Check out Michelangelo's signs. So there's got to be somebody doing crazy maintenance to keep all these signs open. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, there you are.
Hi, I'm Sarah Weintraub. Welcome to the finest vault hotel in the whole world.
Alright. Maybe the only vault hotel.
No, silly. Of course it wasn't always a hotel. I grew up in it. I love it. My favorite place in the world. Not that I know much of the world. I never left this place, come to think of it. But it is the most special vault ever.
What's so special
My
about
vault is pure New Vegas. Everyone has a chance, and Lady Luck smiles if you play your odds right. Okay, it was like that before we had to leave.
Alright.
Vault 21 had very smart ways to help people get along. All arguments and fights got solved through gambling.
Okay.
I'll give you a quick tour of my home. Oh yeah, if you like.
Sure.
Rightio, Daddy-o. Let's do it.
All right.
Please follow me. We'll head into the vault right away.
All right. Where's Eddie? I can hear him. Can I hear Eddie and not see him?
Good to see you again. I have all sorts of things.
Oh, Volkir. Can you show me what you got?
Oh, yeah. Okay, I got these great lunchbox. What about a vintage vault?
Do you have any actual Vault gear?
Okay, I do, but who wants a lame sensor module? All the popular stuff has been sold, especially the vault suits. I need to find more because people buy... Leather suits are good times. Thinking about that just blows my top.
Okay. You know, leather's... What? What the hell? Alright, yeah. You know, leather is my specialty. Unzip it, heat it, shine.
Really? Well, I don't even know what to say to that.
Me neither. I don't know either. This is why just don't say here now. I don't want to get the patrons all riled up.
Ha ha ha. Okay, why don't you help me out? And in the meantime, I'll think about where to take advantage of your skills.
All right. Whatever you say, lady. I count on it. It's interesting.
Oh, that makes me so happy. This bunker protects the entrance to the vault. Solid stone outside and thick steel on the inside.
All right. I don't like how you don't go. All right, let's see. All right. My guide not with me anymore? I'm kind of concerned that Eddie's not with me. That's my biggest concern. Why is there... Did none of the NPCs pop or something? I think we're gonna get out of here. I think this is...
Vault's life support systems, electric grid, radioactive shields, and all that jazz.
Yeah.
Don't get lost. My vault has many corridors and rooms, although it is no longer symmetrical after Mr. House threw us out.
Oh.
Hey.
I'm not trying to stop you, lady. Alright, that's enough of the tour. That's getting infuriating, to be honest. I gotta find out where Eddie got to. That's making me concerned. Eddie's very valuable to me. And for some reason he is not following me right now.
Good. Makes things simple. I'll follow your lead. Good.
Alright, where was the last time I actually saw Eddie? Is it in the Ultralux?
Fucking Crocker couldn't find his ass if it wasn't on his backside.
Oh, I think I know where he is. At least I hope he's still there. I think I accidentally told him to stop inside the Ultralux. Can't go without Eddie. Eddie, my boy. White Glove outfit on again.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you?
Yeah, sure.
My deepest but we... Please. Pleasure speaking to you.
Yeah, if you say so. So I think he's gonna be in one of those odd rooms.
Those Legion elite troops are bad blood.
So let's see what's in here. Can I get in there if I just put the outfit on again? Yep. Just a random White Glove bouncer. Sorry, Mortimer. Can't believe I accidentally left Eddie behind. It's the only reason I got through the damn White Glove part. I got no... Alright. Let's go see about some boomers. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Here. Could do gambling. Yeah, the Ultralux is one of the hardest ones to actually hit your limit, because they don't have a... Alright, let's put my weapon back on. And my apparel back on. And my glasses. Oh, I wear no freaking mask. Alright, where are we going? Convince the boomers to aid in the coming battle. Where are we supposed to be going? Let's go out here. Ugh, just instant crash on that fast travel. Definitely been having more problems as I get deeper in the game. What I think it is the areas later in the game have a lot more loading screens, and that creates a lot more of the issues. All right. There we go. Hopefully we can load our autosave on the strip. I'm a hero of the wastes. I do have everybody. Right, let's try this again. Let's try the north gate. See if it's just the zone that messed it up. It's fine. Alright. I'm supposed to be trying to go northeast. I got my armor on. Alright. I have a ton of ammo. But I have a lot of... I can always convert ammo with Eddie. I want to stick to the Plasma Defender. I realize I didn't go too hard on the luck stat, but I am surprised I have not seen the Mysterious Stranger yet. Out in the wilderness again. Yeah. So changing the volume on the radio definitely worked. I haven't been noticing any of the wonderful audio that is a big part of the game, which really kind of makes me regret not being able to play it. But 'tis the rules. How far have I moved already? I'm not terribly far from them. What is this place? Dallas Air Force Base neutral. Where are they sending me to? They're sending me to a contact? Chicken shack. What do you got here? Door to Field's shack? Didn't I kill somebody named Field? Sounds familiar. He's got a teddy bear. Toy box. Take those. Well, it's not stealing to take all this stuff, so... Abilene Kid BB gun. A special BB gun. There's energy cells. Alright. Guess we'll take the special BB gun. It would be hilarious to beat the some of the major encounters in this with a BB gun. I'll put your eye. Whoa.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory.
All right.
Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
All right, you can tell me, or you can tell the underside of my boot. Well, you can tell me, sir. You can tell the underside of my boot.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger.
Right.
I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not?
Yeah. Is there a way to get past?
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
All right. All right, let's hear it.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
That's interesting. 300 caps is pretty much nothing to me right now. All right.
Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, there's 600 caps in it if you make it.
You have no... The key to avoiding the artillery is to move from building to building up to the northwest side of the town towards the front gate. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings. Then make a beeline for the gate. The boomers won't shoot you. Won't shoot at their own people. So stick to the fence until you make it. The gate. Also, I know there's an old train tunnel that enters the area from the south, but no one has ever come back out there to say it's safe. Alright, so it's saying here, move from building to building to the northwest side of the town. Northwest, okay. Alright, well, we're going to do a little save here, because I have a feeling there's a little bit of explosives in my future. I think I fucked something up. But we're gonna try and, we're gonna try and sleaze our way through this. First stim pack. Doctor's bag. And a, let's just take some drugs here. Turbo? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Stealth boy, I think. No, I didn't take that. A steady? No. Rebound? No. Radaway? No. Radix? No. Purified water? Psycho? Doesn't help. Nuka-Cola? No. NCR radio? Emergency radio? Yeah, call them into this. Perception? Nah, Mentats? Yes, that. Lad's life. We'll get back to that in a minute, because I might need that. So healing powder, fixing things, fixer. Dirty water, scroll and stick, cat eye, don't need cat eye, buff out. Ramen steak, boxing times, atomic cocktail.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
Simple enough. Run, hide, run. It's all in the timing. I didn't run through that artillery to hear your stupid questions.
Are you even human? Some kind of mutant? Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
I didn't come here to attack you. Can we move this along? I think I'm scared of a punk like you. Can we move this along?
I said stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
Alright.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste time on superfluous questions.
And mind your behavior.
Yeah, I'll mind my behavior.
Welcome, child.
Huh.
Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
You didn't really roll out the red carpet for me. You mean expecting me like a prophecy or something? Let's be... yeah.
Prophecy? Do we look like a bunch of religious idiots?
Uh-huh.
I just hoped a savage, outsider, sorry, would make it to our gates before one of those armies out there comes knocking. That's
well.
right, child. Mother Pearl knows a storm is gathering. Times are changing. Maybe time for us to change a little too.
Alright, we'll see. Alright, well, how may I be of assistance? I'm here to get you guys.
Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider.
Oh, no, you're right. I'm a savage.
Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
How can we trust each other if you're going to be keeping secrets?
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world. But I think we need to let it in, just a little, or become its victim.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You're that little bit of the world, child.
You've
Welcome
chosen...
to Nellis.
Well, probably horrendously poorly, but I'm going to say you've chosen well. Alright, where do I start?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you.
All right.
I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
You know what, I would like to do that. Well, there. Alright, so what do we need to... Oh, I'm still stealth. Alright, let's go... Besties. Help the boomers around Nellis. Alright. Well, first I'm going to drink me a Sunset Sarsaparilla. Yeah, well, you ain't giving me things. Wouldn't mind the repair... Oh. I'm really good at the repair stuff, so...
I can take care of that robot problem for you. Just saying.
What robot problem is that?
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them.
Alright.
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
I can handle a few ants.
Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a few down there.
Ant misbehaving.
One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay. Just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
Yeah. Thanks for the warning on that, because I would have totally blown my ass up with that. Alright, let's go with ant misbehaving. Where are we supposed to go here?
Hey.
Boomer. Boomer. Nellis Hangars. Where are the people I'm supposed to be getting these questies from? Is this it? Where's this other marker taking me? There was somebody who was supposed to tell me about a weapon, which I would dearly love to use instead of blowing myself up. Oh, I bet this is where the bugs are. Yeah, I don't think I'm addicted. That sunrise set looks terrible. Alright. What's this? Unless there... Yeah, this is the generator. Alright. We'll go back to the other one. See if we can get a weapon, because my preferred choices of weapons are Eddie, which is definitely flammable. And my own plasma gun, which I think counts as flammable. inflammatory. One of these things don't look right here. Gotta check real quick and see how, No? YouTube seems to be doing alright. My monitor on OBS is not liking it, though. Not losing any frames. Just wandering around an Air Force base.
Hello.
Are you Jack? No. Yeah, that medic's finally wore off.
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us.
Yeah, you can thank the vaults for that.
What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and... The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd...
Oh, personal matter, eh, handsome? A guy like you, I bet there's a girl involved.
You think I'm handsome? Wow. I wonder if she does too.
Alright, so tell me about this dame.
There's an outpost near here. The signs say, Crimson Caravan. It seems like they carry things to and fro for people out there. Well,
yeah,
every once in a while, I watch the outpost through one of the spotter's binoculars. And sometimes there's this girl there. This special girl. And sometimes it's like she's watching me back with her binoculars. Except she's probably just watching Nellis. I haven't tried waving.
Maybe I can talk to her. What does she look like?
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me?
Yeah, sure.
She feels the same way. What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me?
What the fuck,
geez.
dude?
I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this.
Yeah. I'll look into it. Stranger things have happened.
That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
Yeah. Alright, well, we'll think of how you can thank me later. Well, is this the guy?
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please.
Yeah, well... You said you're working on some kind of weapon to fight the giant
I started
ants.
building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants.
Alright. Well, let's see. I have a high science, I can just tell him.
Hot damn, you're right! It's a matter of boosting across those thresholds, not exact amplitude. You're smarter than you look. Just so happens I was testing it at 24,000 hertz, so it should be good to go. Place it near their nest and cross your fingers. Signal's too high for people to hear, so no harm done. But it might make you feel sick to your stomach.
Alright, well, thank you. I now have a sonic emitter for solving a problem. You have anything else to tell me?
Outsider?
I look for ways to make myself useful.
So, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of... Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bone. You can't miss the array.
Alright. I'll give it a shot.
Ha! If we...
Yeah, I can make do. Alright, get out of my way. Hopeless romantic. I saw a girl in my binoculars, and it's not the girls around here, so I like her. You think she likes me too? I think she looked at me. Now let's take care of the ant problem first. I don't know. My repair skill's pretty nutty. I might be able to get away with, changing things up, and I will go talk to Pete and find out about their history. Can we just get on top here and look at these things? Oh, these look exactly like the, Oh, is there no way up there? Oh, yeah, there is. What do we got here? Great control interface. What do we got? Error, generator power, source unavailable. Check all cords for connection. Let's see what we got. What can we do here? Let's see here. That one doesn't look good. Yeah, that repair skill really getting off the... Alright, well, that helped them out. Now let's get out of here. See if we can find our way in to fix the sand problem. I might have to tell Eddie to hold it for me. There you are. You're going to stay out here, Eddie. You're going to wait here. I need a weapon that's not going to set them off. Alright. Got a BB gun. I got Maria with no ammunition. That's really the only weapon I have. Get him. God damn it. Hopefully I find some ammo. Why'd I have to sell off all my non-energy ammo?
Eat this.
Got it too. Dead boomer. Fighting them with grenades. Let's try this one. I actually have ammo for that, I wonder? You don't. Wonderfully. Do I have ammo for that? Nope. No 5mm. Some Other stuff would be wonderful there, buddy. Alright. There's a way down. Kind of want to go over first. Nope. Do it that way. Down it is. You. Oh. Nothing down here.
Can't run from me. Eat this. Take him out.
Really? Thump thump.
You're mine.
I need to get up top. This is completely the wrong way to go.
All mine.
What are these? Can I interact? What's the quest here? Alright. Reset the main power breaker. Let's see what this does. See if we can find anything else that's useful. Very little ammo left. Take a my trusty Vault 13 canteen.
Eat.
Thank you, Boone. I kind of want to backtrack. I only got 6 bullets left in this goddamn gun. Alright, Boone. Good job. Way to be the man. Let's go up top. Check over here. That part of the bridge was out, and I don't feel confident in jumping in this game.
All mine.
Thank you, Boone. You got a lead pipe. I'll fix my hand after. Earnings clipboard. This is the way I came in. This is the way I go forward. If I know anything, I'm probably going to end out right back where I started. Boone, I need to hold on to some junk for me.
Fine by me.
Here, take this, yeah. There, have a steak too. The other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to prepare. I know I picked up multiple copies of some weapons. None? Really? None? Oh, that'll be good enough. What the hell was that? Oh, I'm an idiot.
Fine by me.
I don't care he's unable to wear it. I just want him to carry it, damn it. Alright.
Fine by me.
Alright, we'll just give you a bunch of crap. Assault carbine, which I still have no ammunition for. Cleaver, dress cane, frag grenades. Launcher. Hold on to Thump Thump too. That'll give me an old. So that's the area I couldn't get into, or didn't want to try to jump to, more accurately. Let's see what's over here. Somebody wanted scrap metal. Damn it.
Contact! Can't run from me.
Worry you don't hit the fucking warheads down there, dude. Come on, Boone, catch up.
Contact! Eat this!
Thank you, Boone. Love how I can have you do all the heavy lifting. There's ammo crates. 8 rounds.
Eat this!
5mm rounds. Ooh, mini nuke. That don't look good. Anyway. We have a weapon now that has ammunition. Boone, give me one of your weapons.
Fine by me.
There you go. That's plenty of ammunition for this. We'll change to that in a moment. Not particularly great with these things, but shouldn't be that terrible. Alright, I'm not finding where I'm supposed to be going here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 or so activation points. I got these things turned on.
You're mine.
Way around in here? Oh. What am I supposed to be doing here? Place on the ant mound. Haven't found it yet. Kill all the ants in the generator room. Restart the 2 array generators, then reset the main power breaker. Fuck! God damn it, Boone. There we go. We activated the anti-bug thing. Can we please? Where's the last? Is it over here? Where's this breaker? Just tell me it's this way. Oh, derp. Alright, we'll go return to Raquel. This fucking shitty gun away. Back to my plasma defender. Alright, so Raquel's happy. I'll find the museum here, I guess. And get the history of the boomers. I guess they're in barracks out here. I am curious about that person with the, So you gotta do some stupid quests for them in order to get the big one. Oh, alright. On one of this. Climb up here. Oh.
I see the power's back on. The ants are all dead?
It's safe to go down
Maybe
there.
Pearl is right about you. Because I don't know how you pulled that off. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
Yeah, I know. Those ain't misbehaving no more. I think another quest I can finish. See what's on here. Sunshine Boogie, tell Loyal that the array has been repaired because my repair skill is awesome. think the next time I make a new one, I'm going to just put a 10 agility on the characters, just to see if it makes even the slightest bit of difference. I wish there was like a sprint. Like something that burned AP. Now we're looking for loyal. Name them loyal. Oh, look at this. You got serious parts over here.
So, hello,
All right,
outsider.
well,
Need something?
Yeah, not much.
An impressive piece of work. I'll keep that in mind if jobs come up in the future.
Alright. Damn. Nice little additional chunk added. Fame with the boomers.
See ya.
Alright. I'm now liked. The boomers like me. Not enough for them to let me open the big door, I guess. Do I have any other quests that are already done? Yeah, we're gonna go do that. It's time for a little trip to the Crimson Caravan to see whether or not this guy's gonna... I want it to be... I want her to treat him like as if he's the peeping Tom that he is. He's like, but she just gets me. Alright, I think I can fast travel to the Crimson Caravan for this one. You are seeing a long damn way. Well, first I'm going to Field Shack. Because that guy owes me my caps back. Let's see, does this guy actually pay up? Is he a huckster?
Jumping Jesus on a pogo stick. You're the first one to make it through alive, let alone manage a return trip. Yep. Here are your caps.
Oh, all right. Says make it 700 or I'll tell the boomers to adjust their trajectory.
You drive a hard bargain. Here you go. Have a nice day.
Yeah, you too, buddy. Made 400 caps on that little excursion. Now we can go to the Crimson Caravan. See if we can... I'm accepted in the Crimson Caravan, so I'm not unliked. Looks like my Twitch chat keeps getting reset. Let's see. Let's go find out. A woman with red hair. It is the most beautiful person in the world. Let's see what this man's taste in women are. Ramen tender. Let's see, where's the interest? Pen. There it is. Not bad taste.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors.
Yeah.
I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why?
I've been inside Nellis and there's a young man who has a crush on you. Yeah.
Nice looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back.
Really?
What's he like?
Obsessive? Oh, there you go. He's nice, maybe a little naive. Seems convinced you're the love of his life.
Really? That's so sweet.
Terribly delusional.
Is there any way the boomers would let me visit Nellis?
Oh, that would be so fucking terrible. I'm not doing that. I want to see this nut. I'll ask Pearl.
This is so exciting. Let me know how it turns out.
Just send her to the fucking field. That would be terrible.
Our rangers are gonna show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
Yeah, whatever. My Securitrons will do a lot better. Let's go find this cretin. Go talk to Pearl. Get permission. This random woman that they were staring at each other through binoculars. I mean, she did want them to, like, change and open up, so... This her house? Yeah, Pearl's barracks. Hey, Pearl.
How is your visit with us going, stranger? Well, well, this is welcome news. Who is she? She's with those traders? They've tried to contact us before, but I'm not interested in trading with greedy savages. This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive.
It would mean a lot to Jack if she could come to Nellis.
I suppose Jack...
Outstanding orator.
You can tell Jack she has a free pass to enter, but he is responsible for her actions. Do not make me regret this decision, outsider.
Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna do a few more of the things. I think I've done enough at this point. I don't need to do all of them, but there's one more I want to do. But first I want to talk to him, and then I want to talk to the history person. So if I remember right, that was educational. Alright, buddy. Where's our hopeless romantic? There you are, Blondie.
Have you seen her? The redhead of my dreams?
Yeah, good news. Somehow, some way, brother, she feels the same way.
She does? You mean it? That's incredible. What happens next? Can she come here? How do we make sure she doesn't get blown up? Should I talk to the gunners or to Pearl? Here, take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming, and not to shoot at her.
Alright, interesting. We'll do that. I wanna finish this before I look for the history lesson. Alright, let's go back to the... Damn it. The zoom and the change things is on the same stick, so if I turn the stick just a little bit off to the left or right, it kicks me to the other thing. I think while I'm here, I'm going to let that saving icon finish. And we're going to do another save here because of the wonderful stability issues of this game. Alright, and we'll go back in, talk to the crazy-ass redhead.
Stranger every day.
Alright, you want to go visit this dude that has been murdering anybody who committed the crime of approaching? And his whole family, too. Is that her? Yeah, that was her.
Hello again. How's your boomer friend?
Actually, I want to talk to you about him.
I was hoping you would. What's going on? Have they agreed to my safety yet?
Says, yeah. Got a boomer uniform, you wear it while you cross Nellis.
There's one more thing. I have a work contract with the Crimson Caravan, and if I walk away, I lose the wages they owe me. Could you do just one more thing for me and talk to Alice McLafferty about it? I know if I do it, she'll just say no. I'd hate to lose the money.
Really? Lucky I just want to see how... Ugh. I'm a hopeless romantic. I can't help myself. Let me go get permission from your boss. Hope she likes me enough to not,
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Yeah.
Welcome back.
I murdered like a whole bunch of people on the strip. Let's see.
Ah, yes. Her infatuation with a boomer she's never met. It's a small camp. Word gets around. She's aware she's breaking her contract, which is undoubtedly why she sent you to talk to me instead of coming herself. Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the wages she's owed. That's the price of contract breaking. Take it or leave it.
Alright. I think I can convince you otherwise. Are you really going to ruin what's supposed to be a time of happiness for her?
Being sentimental is not how I made the Crimson Caravan so successful. But I'll allow it, just this once.
Because
Janet
I
will be
asked you.
paid what she's owed. Consider it a gift.
Let's hope it works out for him. I can't believe everybody's signing off on this. Alright. Alright, Janet. I got your boss to pay you to leave.
Have you spoken with McLafferty yet?
Yeah. You're lucky I'm a convincing son of a
That's
bitch.
great. I can't believe you went through all this trouble for me.
It was really for the spectacle. I hope you don't get shot trying to get to where the boomers let you through. Alright, let's go. I want them to hate each other. I think this is going to be hilarious. Alright. You can talk to both of them. I think she's probably still on her way. Let's wait give her a couple hours to get here. Alright, are they both here now? Somehow I completed that step. Oh, whatever. I guess just waiting here. Alright. Alright, handsome. Where are you hiding? Oh, are you not even in here right now? Oh, I went in the wrong damn building.
It's great to finally meet you.
Oh.
Hi there. It's great to meet you as well.
Hi there.
I'm glad you made it out here. You're even more stunning up close than you were at a distance.
And you're even more handsome up close. Do you think it'll be okay if I hang around here for a little while, so we can get to know each other better?
Yeah.
Of course it would. I'll have you set up with some quarters with some of the other women.
Our rangers are gonna show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
Yeah, nah. No, you're... Oh, let me talk to Jack.
Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Hey, I got scrap metal for you.
How much can you spare?
I think I just have one.
Thanks.
Alright, that's all for now.
Thanks for dropping it off. Anything else? Like I said.
Let's move on.
Okay. Don't get blown up.
Alright, let's see who else is available here. Oh, can I talk to you?
Thank you for getting me here.
Alright, I got you here. Alright. Let's see what quests are left in here. Return to Pearl. I can do that now. But what I really want to do is I want to find one more of the side. Wait a minute, might be in there. Things that go boom. Convince them to aid you in the coming battle. Heartache by the numbers. This is all the old stuff. No, don't make Kaiser angry. You can depend on me. Render unto Caesar. Return to Caesar and tell him the house is dead. I'm not fucking doing that. I could. Alright, I want to find where the museum is. think it's going to be in one of the smaller hangars. Are there other locations nearby? Is this place? It's boarded up. Alright, so we got that hangar there, and we've already kind of looked around. Let's check the other hangar. Let's check around. Oh no, there's a couple of barracks. And a bunch of barracks. Let's see, I think one of them is probably going to be named Museum. Schoolhouse. Women's barracks. Medical station. Let's go in the school. Oh, who are you?
Yes, outsider?
I think I could improve your curriculum.
Really, outsider?
Well, let's see. Repair.
Hey, that's a great idea. This information might help with our training manuals, and maybe create a few new apprentices for Loyal.
Yeah, that won't work. Or that will likely work.
Few children are, especially when they're born during a relatively safe time in our history. Our children are protected from the outside. All of us are trained in combat and farming from a very early age. When we reach adulthood, we serve in whatever capacity we're best suited.
Alright, so still very much a vault
See ya.
mentality. Alright, no, that's not what I wanted. Not looking for that one. Oh, what's that over there? This is the women's barracks. That's not what I wanted. Still Pearl's place. Yeah, it's Pearl's place. Children's barracks. They really call them mini boomers. I'm gonna start using that. Mini boomer, mini boomer. What's in here? What's the bathrooms? Alright. The mini boomer barracks. Is this Pearls? It's the men's barracks. It's too small to be anything significant. It's just like a watch barracks, I guess, or a... Where in the world? There was a museum somewhere. Makes you wonder why they're not using the large building, but maybe it's too hard to maintain. That place looks dead. Let's look inside the other place. There's another one of the hangars. That might be where the museum is.
Another glorious day in this man's army.
Alright, Mr. Gutsy. Keeping it real, Gutsy. Alright, what do we got here? What's this place? Mess hall and munitions storage. Alright. Mess hall and munitions storage it is. Alright, so that's not what I'm looking for. Must be these other barracks over here. No, there's supposed to be a museum. There's another one over there, too. Let's check out these individuals. Ah, Boomer Museum. All right, here we go. Oh, there he is, Pete.
Hi, how are you today?
I'm doing great, Pete.
You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people.
Yeah, I want to hear the story of the boomers. Let's see. I don't care about who you are. I'd like to know all about your people.
Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means?
Sure.
Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale.
Mini boomer.
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade.
Yeah. Damn
We
overseers.
left the wastes. They were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a
Neat.
downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new
That's a.
home.
You need to have.
Nellis.
You need to up those numbers, boy. Those are rookie numbers.
Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates.
All right.
Well, until...
Yeah, I reached your gates.
Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but...
I mean, I am.
Anyways, Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one.
Oh, all right. Wow.
And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future.
All
to
right.
restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know.
Yeah, sure. Oh, I'm idolized. Everybody loves me. All I had to do was fix some star-crossed levers, fix some solar panels, kill a bunch of bugs, and turn on a power grid. Wow, was that everything? Yeah, that was everything I did. Definitely a lot easier than some of the places I've been. Yeah, tell me more.
Now that you know the story of our people, you must have all sorts of questions.
Yeah. Let's see. Tell me about the mural again now. I have some questions about the people's history. I'm looking to make myself useful. Who needs help around here? Let's see.
Gosh, there's a lot of folks.
Argyle.
Argyle's our doctor. He could use help tending to any injured we got. Over at the workshop, Loyal and Jack are always building something. The Loyal may not be too happy to see your kind running around Nellis.
I've already taken care of them. The doctor's the only remaining one. Let me ask your name again.
Me? I'm Pete, keeper of the story.
Keeper of the
I
story.
seem kind of young. I was the apprentice keeper of the story until a couple months ago. But old Keeper Don, well...
He done died.
Landmines don't go together.
No, they do not, my boy.
I bet you want to know everything about us.
You guys are interesting. I don't need you to tell the story again. I have some questions about your history. Let's see. Let's see. Why did your ancestors leave the safety of the vault? You understand that. I don't need that explained to me. I'm surprised Nellis was empty when your people found it. I doubt it was. How'd you survive totally cut off from the world? What are howitzers doing at an Air Force base? This is, how has Nellis taught your people to fly? That's an interesting question. Let's see. How did you learn?
Loyal found a file somewhere on the base, with magazine articles, photographs, a map even. It seems that a bomber, apparently the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st, 1948. Just imagine, that's over 300 years ago.
Yeah.
The photograph shows that it was basically intact, and the map tells us exactly where to find it. Except we haven't left Nellis in decades.
Alright. You could attach a ballast to the plane and then haul it in here for repairs.
Yes. In fact, that's exactly what Loyal has planned to do. You should go talk to him. Anything else you want to know?
Alright. Let's see. Let's see.
You're right. They weren't here when we discovered Nellis. We found the guns at a huge weapon depot called Area 2, many miles from here.
Alright.
It took many weeks to drag the guns and their ammunition back to Nellis, and it was the last time any of us set foot beyond our homeland.
Damn, you guys found a lot of those things. That howitzer battery is a monument to the grit and resolve of your people.
Thank
I
you so
salute
much.
you, boy.
Be sure to pass that on. Anything else you want to know?
Let's see. World. Taught your people how to fly.
Once we restore power, we learned that some elaborate chairs we've been sleeping in were actually virtual reality simulators. We believe they were used to train combat pilots. We used them extensively. I alone have shot down over 500 Chinese Zion 85 fighters. Before you ask, I'm afraid there's no way you can be allowed to use the simulators. They're for our use only.
I think you'll make an exception eventually. Oh, to slip the surly bonds of earth and dance amid the soaring birds.
That's beautiful. Yes, it's exactly like that. So free, so... Words can't do it justice. Anything else you want to know?
You know what? I've been able to, like, mess you around and get experience from talking to you at every point that I've brought up, so I'm going to ask the questions even though I didn't think I was going to. Why'd you leave the vault?
About the vaults?
Oh,
yes, we lived in one of those. Ours was numbered 34. In our vault, everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones.
Yeah.
I guess all the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while.
Alright, so the only way I can get experience on that one is by having explosives. This says, yeah, I love it when I throw a grenade and it goes bang. Your people are willing to risk it all for their freedom. Let's blow smoke the kid.
And at Nellis, we found it. We haven't detonated any atomic warheads since before I was born. But otherwise, it's do as you will. Anything else you want to know?
Jesus Christ, you've exploded nuclear warheads? Alright.
Several automatic warheads detonate here 100 years ago, leaving the base highly radioactive. The savages of the waste,
Really?
ignoramuses, all avoided Nellis by habit.
Whereas your people had brought Geiger counters with them from the vault.
That's exactly right. You're very knowledgeable for a Sav, an outsider. Anything else you want to know?
Hey, thanks for leveling me up, kid. How did you survive totally cut off from the world?
Nellis is a completely self-sufficient community. We draw water from Lake Mead, solar arrays provide power, and we grow our own crops.
Interesting. You must cultivate soy and legumes for protein, in addition to grains.
Indeed we do. Very impressive.
Indeed we
I
do.
wish everyone were just as interested in our story as you are. Maybe I should act out the battles, or learn how to throw my voice.
I don't need you to show me the mural again, but...
So long.
I appreciate the sheer amount of experience you've given me, boy. Let's go up 2 points on the lockpick. We're going to leave the science for the moment, and I kind of want my survival way. No. I think my survival was already where I needed it to be. So I wanted that animal friendship eventually. Let's get nutty with... yeah, I do want the 50 lockpick so I can do average locks and hard. Right now I can do average locks and hard computers. I can't do, like, the very hard computers. That's fine for now. Barter I'm not that worried about. Let's get to the 90 speech so I can have 100 speech when I need it. And I will eventually top that off. Let's put the other point in something odd. Let's check... We'll put another point in the lockpick. That'll be it this level. One of the disappointing levels where you don't get to get one of your perks. That was all. I'm sure that averaged out to about the same experience I got from actually doing the quests for people, but The workshop at Nellis. There's Loyal's house, and let's go to that, Yeah, I don't think I can get you guys to like me more. I think idolized is the top of the bar here.
Hello. I know
Hello,
Mother
Argo.
Kroll is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm looking for a way to make myself useful.
I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training?
I could lie.
Don't apologize. I don't know.
Let's see if I can get some medical treatment from you. Let me get my
Seeing
ring.
as you're a friend of ours, I can help you in exchange for Stimpak.
There,
This will make you feel better.
Interesting. Let me see. Can I up my medicine? What is medicine attached to? I think that's intelligence. So medicine is 27, and I need 13 points. So if I have a magazine, and I can increase my intelligence by 2, I think. Let's check the special. Intelligence. Medicine, yeah. So if I can increase my intelligence by 2, and do that. So I think I can eat some Mentats. And if I have a magazine. So I have Mentats. That gives me the 2 intelligence. So now I need the physicians today. Today's physician. Alright. Let's do that. Pop some Mentats. I'll try and talk to you, Boone.
If I haven't said it before, outsider, let me say it now. Welcome. I've stayed.
Alright, I have extensive medical knowledge. Let's see what I can do.
What you say is true, you can do us.
Alright. He requires 50. He requires 40. Treat the infection.
Excellent treatment. I hadn't thought of that.
That's all I can really do.
Yes, outsider?
Well, that's all I can do right now. I did not jack my medicine skill. I was barely able to get to the 40. That's enough. And I way overdid it. The boomers love me. Since I'm a hit with the boomers.
Hello. You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child.
Mm-hmm. I think I've done everything I can to help out.
I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
All right. Check in with Loyal. Time to get the bomber. Oh, that's what Pete was alluding to. I go out the wrong door. Yeah. Where am I supposed to be going? How am I doing on carry capacity? Not good. Oh, crapola. I knew I forgot something important. Wrong entrance. Alright, Eddie, I'm coming for you. I'm on you, freaking metal meatball. Sorry I keep leaving you places, Eddie. I just couldn't have you setting explosive ants on fire. That's not that far to walk. We'll hoof it.
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water. A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead.
Bomber for the boomers.
When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say?
All right, why not?
It's at the bottom of Lake Mead. I'll mark its location on your Pip-Boy map.
Am I supposed to get something from the bottom?
Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest.
If it's so simple, why haven't you done it?
Maybe you don't understand. Hasn't been one of us, not a one, to set a foot outside Nellis in over 50 years. You come along with your knowledge of the outside, and it seems the time's come to raise the lady after all.
All right, I'm game.
Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button.
Any idea how to get to the bottom of Lake Mead without drowning?
Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
Oh. All right, Jack.
I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Good, make me a rebreather.
I just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal for the rebreather.
Corn silk, rubber hose, and removable adhesive would make a good seal.
That's a brilliant idea. I can put that together right now. Here you go. A new rebreather.
Awesome. I love being knowledgeable about things.
Bye.
Ah. Oh, Mentats wore off. My drugs. Not my drugs. Alright, where the hell is this? Oh, this is a... Man, that is far from the beaten path here. Do I do the ranger station? I think I just go direct. Damn it, the hell. Trying to zoom. We'll just hoof it. Eddie. Eddie. Take the stuff I don't want to wear, Eddie. Suit. Oh, we got junk in here that weighs. I guess 100 pounds is good enough for now. Oh, my weight went up when I started keeping that weird plasma gun. Yeah, I guess all things considered, it's not terribly far. I hope they're not going to make me like go past their fucking fence again. Oh, this was the gate that I came in through that it's pointing me at, I think. I do need to go through that. They found howitzers, drug them here. I think in this case, I'm going with a straight line here. Do I have a rebreather? Is that like a apparel? Rebreather. That's funny. Are there any other locations nearby? Alright, need to find a way that way. I think following the railroad tracks is going to do me good. I hope. Yes, my intention using the plasma defender was because it was a pistol. I could shoot it a bunch of times and it would more likely... Is this going to be the way? Can't do that. Oh, it's completely the wrong ass way. Southwest. Still going the wrong ass direction for where I want to go. This might be the only way. There's the strip. Let's go to... see if we can find that location real quick. Where are you?
Take him out!
Holy shit. That hurt. Let's use a stim pack or two. And let's drink ourselves a Sunset Sarsaparilla. Take the edge off. Yeah. Legion spies are everywhere. I'm now vilified. Yeah, whatever. I failed, according to you. Some more Sunset Sarsaparilla. Eddie, I need you to take... oh, I'm going to repair a bunch of junk first. That'll make it easier to compact. This is malnourished Brahmin, huh? Or to Raoul's home. Alright. Well, we found Raoul's home. And a malnourished Brahmin. Yeah, I want to try out that other weapon. What is this place? Ooh. It's a young Deathclaw. Over here. Hell, right there. Young Deathclaw defeated. Again. I crippled? Oh. Take the hand. Another, I want to keep. Looks like a location to me. What is it with Deathclaws and railroad tracks? Oh, is this the other end of that railroad track? Yeah. Let's go check out that. The thing I don't like about this is the pop-in for these things. Sometimes these bastards can see me before I can see them. Like that. It's a young Deathclaw. Interesting. Deathclaw. I was drinking our Sunset Sarsaparilla. That should top me off, I think. So where do I need to go? I need to go that way. Where am I looking on the map? I got a long-ass way to go. Should we keep looking for map pip locations in case I need to abandon this run? don't even have red tips on it. I have sensors. I have a good perception. Looks like another place. A lot of huts out here. Guess people find little solitary places. Brotherhood of Steel safe house requires a key. And like some weird music. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see if we can actually see this creature before it pops in. Let's see it. I don't see nothing. Well, we're going to continue on to this next map point. See what this is. Wander in the wastes. Sorry, I ended up not talking so much. I had to. For one VOD, half of it was just wander in the wastelands. Friendlies and not friendlies. Open, not death claws. I know I'm not.
Contact!
Oh, freaking geckos. Yeah, they didn't even pop in, damn it. I think I can get another hut here. There's some friendlies over here. There's a question here. What do we got? Young Night Stalkers. Oh, is this going to be one of those Night Stalker dens? Cassadors, I hate those things. This is going to be a Bloodborne cave. Let's see whether or not that needs to yarn them. We need to be going this way towards the friendlies. Why are you guys friendly?
Take him out.
These guys have clearly detected me. Creepy. Why are you guys? Oh!
You're mine.
That's interesting. The geckos.
Eat this.
Did I take animal friendship already? Yes, it did. Alright. I'm having a fit here. I'm like, why are these things so unique? I was like, they're not. We're going back on track here. We need to be heading south. Flying over this. Let's try going over here. I was like, why isn't this guy attacking me? Because you took a goddamn perk so that it wouldn't happen. Entire point of taking the perk. I gotta get that second level of it though. that second level makes it where they come to your defense, which would be
all mine.
Will be officially a Disney princess. Oh, fucking A. Cazadors. But you weep. And that makes a really satisfying laser sound. The regular plasma gun just makes like a bloop. But this is more of a wow. Is there a Cazador down? I guess Cazadors don't count as wildlife. I guess insects and lizards don't count. I guess Animal Friend only counts for Yaguai and the Does 10,000 damage with energy weapons. Ah. Yeah, let's have ourselves. Let's get rid of that poison. Drink that bitter drink. Drink one time. This is looking promising. Yeah, those packs of the Night Stalkers are pretty nasty. Usually, yeah, so now I don't have to attack them. What's this? Bitter Springs. Oh, this is the one they were talking about. Some kind of history here. Bitter Springs Recreation Office. Well, I could use some sass. Fresh water. Hey, giant rat. Ooh. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Hey, giant rats. Forgot about them. Oh yeah, we can unlock average safes now. Alright, that is a little better. Oops. Yeah. Ooh. Take all the ammunition. We'll take the sawed-off shotgun too. Anything useful? Ooh. Tumblers today. Is that one that gives me the, is that a skill book? Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah. 3 points. Hey, giant rats. Alright, Sniffles. Sniffles and Snuffles. What do we got here? Got a whole cluster of reds. It's another assassination team. Just something more. And they are moving around quick.
All mine.
Take shots. Cazadors. I like the... Oh, shit. Boone's getting hurt. Hey, Boone, why don't you have a stim pack? Can I give you a stim pack? Yeah. Just because I care, Boone, and because you've murdered so many people for me. So, Cazador, we got one more not friendly here. Inside. What is this place? Almost thought it would be a hangar in and of itself. A door? No. So I'm not genuinely sneaking right now. The only reason I'm crouching.
Take him out.
Take him out. Or you got him. Oh, inside. Hallville Bay. Take that. Alright, nothing here. Let's see if there's anything interesting inside this place. That looks like a lot of stuff on shelves. Ah, it is a... guess they got seaplanes on here. Is that a boat? No. Yeah, it's just a boat. Whoa. Cazador nest, huh? Gotta look up the lore on the Cazadors sometime. See what they're from. I remember the Deathclaws were like geckos of some kind. You got a boat? Can I take a boat? So I need to get out in the water here. I want to get as far out as I can without getting off land, because I think it's radiation central in the water. No enemies lined up. What's this? Frickin' harpoon gun. Does it irradiate me? Oh, it's clean. Let's get the rebreather on. Man, there's fish and everything in this place. There it is. The bomber. Yeah, that was the...
Contact!
Contact? Isn't that a lovely little dock that this, I guess that's what this really was. A boat launch. Where's my buddies? Fuck! Oh. Do I have to, like, equip that or something? Oh, Loyal's detonator. There? Can I see it? Or is it just not popping in? There it is. Get in there. Let's go back to Loyal. World map. Going to the hangars. Nellis hangars. Alright, I need to get this out. Oh, my weapon back on. Let's go back to that other weapon. Multi-plas rifle.
It's going to be a dream come true once you've raised that bomber from Lake Mead.
Alright. Your planned work. Plane floated up, seemed to be intact.
That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis.
Exactly. You plan to get the
I just told you, the robots are going to handle it. They'll break the plane down into pieces and move it up from Colville Bay in one shot. Hey.
Can I mentats that?
Isn't that bomber a beauty? Thanks so much for making an old man's dreams come true.
Aww.
See ya.
Alright. Now what's the next quest? Let Pearl know your job is done. I've made their dreams so they can rain fire upon ignorant savages. I mean, I'm a savage. I'm just not ignorant, so they're clearly not going to harm me. Well. Alright, Pearl. I'm gonna let you later.
I'm happy you came along. You are the answer to our dreams.
Don't talk to me from the bed.
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today?
I've spoken to Loyal. The B-52, or the B-29 is on its way.
What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of us all. If there is ever a way for us to help you, child, tell me, and I will make it so.
All right. There may be a battle in the near future at Hoover Dam. Can you offer any assistance?
Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle.
Awesome.
After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle. We'll be there when you need us.
It's time for me to go. So I can convince the boomers to aid, I can return to the Ambassador Crocker, and I can tell Yes Man that the boomers have vowed to support me. Well, technically they've done both. So first we're going to go to Yes Man just because I'll see if that gets me free experience, and I think the next... I think he's going to keep pushing me to the other things that Yes Man wants me to do, and I'm going to kind of be doing them for the NCR, but I'm really just doing them for me. But let's clear out our inventories first. So gun runners it is. Let's go to you. Just take... We'll take everything. I think the only thing you're holding on to that I don't want to be rid of is Maria. And I think I'm going to go into the lucky... Let's see, are you... Yeah, you're carrying some stuff too.
Fine by me.
Yep. Whole bunch of junk. Firmware, Mark Troublemaker outfit, tuxedo hat. I love the hat you gave me, Boone. It has a critical chance upgrade, and that really makes me want to wear it forever.
Customer.
Oh, potential customer. I'm in the middle of something right now, so I need to Benny's suit and the traders. Where did I put my hat? Roving trader's hat.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Yeah, it's what you have to
I
say.
am ready to process our transaction.
You have 8,000 caps for me to play with. Excellent. 10mm submachine gun, don't care. We'll keep the Abilene Kid thing. We'll get rid of that. Cleaver. I don't want to dress cane. Dynamite. Frag grenade. This guy's not a fragger. Keeping the grenade launcher. No, no. Yeah, hunting shotgun, knife, machete. Maria's staying. The marksman's carbine. Mercenary grenade launcher. So this thing is 68 damage. That's funny. 40mm, 40mm. And we'll sell that. Get a lot more money. Alright, mercenary grenade launcher staying. Laser pistol plus is staying. Plasma defender staying. Plasma pistols go away. Plasma rifle go away too. I'm not going to use the recharger pistol. So shotgun, shovel stays. Thermic lance. We're going to hold on to that. Sell the throwing spears. Keep thump thump. We'll get rid of the trail carbine. Alright, armor. Keeping that. We're going to keep the boomer suits just because I want to have that. Combat reinforced armor is my regular wear. Formal wear. We're going to keep one just because it looks cool. Legion stuff is definitely selling. But the Troublemaker. Tuxedo hat staying. There we go. White Glove Society attire. Glove Society mask. And I'm about to take all your money, dudes. Boxing times. You know what? We're going to get rid of the ones we're going to use. Boxing times. or fixing. Yeah, we will use fixing things if that becomes necessary. Gecko meat. Healing powder. We'll get rid of that. River keeping. Lad's life. Survival 10. That might come useful. Survival maze. Medex. Mentats. Nuka-Cola. Programmer's Digest is always useful. Scroll on a stick. Stealth Boys. Sarsaparilla. Turbo. Xander Roots. El Fantoma. Mostly we're looking to get rid of things. Poison Clans. Death Claw Hands. Fired Gecko Hides. Night Stalker Blood. Cigarettes. There we go. Give me 7,000. You have 8,000 caps to give me. See if you have anything that's entertaining to me. Again, I went energy weapons, so these guys really don't sell things I need or want. Get a recon helmet. I don't like the recon helmet. It looks fucking weird. Metal reinforced helmet. Not wearing metal armor. Aid. You guys don't sell aid here. Miscellaneous stuff you sell. Batman Little Boy Kit. Hunting. Rifle Action Custom. That's scrap electronics. Sniper rifle. Carbon fibers. Just decreases the weight. Suppressor. Surface rifle. Turpentine. There. Ammo. Just looking to see if you manage to get energy. Thanks for the 7,000 caps. I already got 20,000 caps.
Come back and see us again soon.
Thank you, Sam. Alright, so what we need is... We're going to go to... Heading in. Yeah, I know, my drugs wore off.
Move along.
Probably gonna end out addicted to some of them soon. I have Fixer, but that's temporary. I think I can get it permanently out of my system. Let's talk to Yes Man. Because I have two things to report to Yes Man. Let's go to Penthouse. Sorry, I hit the mic there. I hope that didn't make too much of a noise.
Have a nice day.
Oh! Hi again! Can I help you with something else?
Yep. Let's talk about the tribes. The boomers have vouched.
Really? Talk about diplomatic skills. I mean, just not getting blown up was a success. Now they'll only blow up the right sorts of people. That's what matters.
Yeah.
That's one down, 4 to go.
Yep. Not too many more. I also got the White Glove Society. There you go.
A cannibalism problem? Really? I'm so glad you weren't eaten.
Yep, me too.
That's 2 down, 3 to go.
Alright, we got the Great Khans, we got the Omertas. Alright, I don't know enough about the Omertas. Oh, no. What do you know about the Emeritus?
I remember that Benny used to pay a receptionist at Gamora for information. Maybe she knows something.
Alright, that's interesting. Alright, let's talk about something
What
else.
should we talk about next? Please, go on.
Do you have any other information on the Great
The
Khans?
Khans are just... They're a dirty people. They live in tents like animals, and they're very rude.
Animals make tents, yes,
Around
man?
and no one's finished
Really?
them off. Not yet, anyway.
How have the Khans been kicked
They were
around?
one of the tribes the three families pushed out of Vegas. A whole bunch got killed. So they settled at Bitter Springs, but they kept being so obnoxious, the NCR had to kill a whole bunch more of them.
Jesus.
So then, they settled at Red Rock Canyon. There's just no getting rid of them.
Hey, you say that. Alright, let's talk about something else. And I just want to double check if you got any information about the... Here's the Khans, the Omertas. Alright.
If you're tired of a topic, I'm tired of it too.
You're a good man there. Alright, goodbye.
See you soon.
Alrighty. Let's go back down to the presidential suite. Did Boone get put in here again? No. Let's put it in the bedroom. Where's the bedroom? There it is. We're gonna put a bunch of stuff that I keep putting aside that I don't want to get rid of, but I don't want to carry with me. So we're keeping the Plasma Defender as that weapon. The Mercenary Grenade Launcher is also one of my weapons. So I have a laser rifle or a laser pistol if for some reason. Why am I carrying that? We'll put this in there. We got binoculars, a shovel, and a multi-pass rifle. That's good. Alright, we got Boomer's flight suit. We got formal wear. We'll keep the naughty night wear. Keep the space suit and the sunglasses. We'll put the tuxedo hat away and the Vault 21 jumpsuit. White Glove Society attire and mask. Alright, is there anything we want to get rid of here? Bitter drink. What ways? Steaks are fine. Dirty water, doctor's bags are staying. Nuka-Colas are staying. Pure water's staying. Stealth boys are staying. Sass is staying. Weapon repair kits. I gotta keep an eye on that. Use them down a little bit now and then. And just looking for anything that weighs. Alright. I got 93 pounds of gear. Alright, don't freeze. Don't freeze. It froze. Had a decent run from that crash. Let's go over to there. Get you restarted. Alright. And we're coming back. I think I'm gonna have to try something else. Alright. Let's go to continue. I'm gonna have to report to. So back to the penthouse. We'll do this real quick. I'll skip a bunch of the time.
Always a pleasure.
That's right, it is.
Oh! Hi!
Alright. Alright, the Great Khans. What do you know about the Omertas? Anything else about the
Just
Omertas?
that Benny did. He hated their casino.
Alright. Alright.
If you're...
Let's talk about these guys again. Alright, I need to get the White Glove Society. The White Glove Society had a cannibalism problem, but I solved it.
A cannibal?
Right, and I don't think I can get any other information at you. Great Cons. Great Cons.
The cons, they were, so they settled at Bitters. So. You. Anything else I?
Alright, that takes
What
care
should we
of that.
talk about next? Don't stay away too long.
Alright. We're going to go down to the presidential suite. Nope. I always choose the wrong. I never go in the correct door. Oh, this is actually supposed to be my room, I think. Those are supposed to be my companions' rooms. What's this? Nice pillow. Eyeglasses. We'll put all my stuff in a wardrobe. Alright. Again, we're getting rid of Multiplas, Plasma Defender. There's just a bunch of so, Boomer suit. Underwear. See that one. Alright. Anything that weighs, I consider whether I keep it. Yeah, I had to start drinking some of my purified water. I was in the habit of hoarding it because it's usually a great selling resource if you're really strapped for money, but that's definitely not the case anymore for me. Alright, now we're out of here. We're going to exit. We're going to take a minute. Not going to turn too quickly. And now that we've successfully put all of our junk away and reported to Yes Man, we're going to save. Alright. Keeping it rolling. Now we go down to the casino floor. And we make sure our companions are following us.
I've got your back.
Alright, let's see what else this guy has to tell me. So I think I can handle the Omertas now. I might be able to bribe her for information now that I know that she was a source for Benny. I was wondering why I was getting dead-ended in there, like nobody to talk to. Let's report my success, try to get a little more experience. Again, when I hit 25 in level, I'm going to sidetrack and do the DLC missions. Because the level cap is technically 50.
It was a matter of time before someone got to Mr. House.
Yeah, and I was the man. Now I should steal what's in your... I should steal whatever's in your vault. There's nothing in there. In the bastard's office. What do you got in here? Junk. Worthless ambassador. Where are you sleeping? Where's the goddamn ambassador?
We got our best rangers here now. All of a sudden, I like our chances a whole lot better.
Oh, I bet I know where he is.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Hey, why don't you wake up, Crocker?
It's good to have a friend of the NCR here. What can I do for you?
Thanks for calling me your friend. I wanted to talk to you about the boomers.
I hope you've returned with good news. Are they willing to help the NCR?
Yes, they will help us.
Excellent work. I can't tell you how useful that will be.
Yeah, they've agreed to help me.
Ready and waiting for you. But we can speak of it later.
No.
Rest up, and when you're ready, speak to me again. It's good to have a friend of the NCR here. What can I do for you?
Earlier mentioned another assignment?
So I did. As you may have noticed, our position here in New Vegas is tenuous. We've made great strides, sure, but the NCR is not welcome here, merely tolerated.
Yeah.
And even then, not by everyone. We've had reports of violence against NCR citizens in a neighborhood just to the northeast called Freeside.
Yeah.
Ever been there?
Yeah. Oh, that's why you guys have mixed feelings about me. I murdered a bunch of you there. No, I haven't. I go lots of places. I can't remember them all, you know.
You'd remember this one. It's a pit where people are robbed, murdered, or simply go to die. Violence is something of a way of life there, but there's been a disturbing rise in the number of attacks on our people lately. More worrying is the fact that our sources suggest the violence is being perpetrated by the gang that runs the place, the Kings. I need someone to look into this that won't attract attention. Would you be interested?
I'll look into it, or I'll tell you I'll look into it.
Two different plans for seeing an end to the violence. First, our sources have tracked most of the attacks back to a king named Pacer. The consensus is that the violence will stop if he's removed. The problem is we can't simply kill him. In the current climate, the NCR would likely be blamed for his death. There is an alternative option, but my sources feel that getting rid of this Pacer fellow is our best shot.
I can't just kill him. What do you want me to do? What's my other choice?
I'm not a violent man myself, so I had our guys come up with an alternate solution on the off chance that our agent-to-be shared my sentiments. In that case, we could take a different tact, but one that I at least have more experience with: diplomacy. If we can't go after the man responsible, we'll simply appeal to the man above him. The Kings, including our friend Pacer, report to the leader of their gang, a man who calls himself the King.
All right.
Go and talk to the King. Try to convince him to put an end to this violence. Pacer's a punk, but he won't likely disobey a direct order. The King might not be open to the idea at first, so you may have to integrate yourself with him. Do whatever it takes. When it's done, one way or the other, report back here, and we'll take it from there.
All right. Guess I'll go have a talk with the King then. Okay.
I wish you luck. If you run into some difficulty and think you'd rather just take the shot with Pacer, that's fine too.
Man, fuck you guys. King's Gambit.
Love how this place comes.
Well, we're gonna do a different quest here. How little we know. Talk to the receptionist in Gomorrah at the Omertas.
Live at night.
Go take out the Omertas. Filthy bastards. Since I got a stealth boy just in case. I got a bunch of stealth boys.
After what happened to Mr. House, nobody knows for sure what's in play for the Strip.
Don't worry, your new overlord is already working the angles. These open? Oh, they're full. Locksmith Reader, Future Weapons Today, and Today's Physician. I needed another one of them. Alright, let's go into Gomorrah. Yes, I know you're gonna want to take my weapons.
No one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gomorrah. Check your weapons with me.
Yeah, here you go.
You'll get these back on your way out.
Yeah.
Hello and welcome to Gomorrah. What can I help you with today?
I'm calling an outstanding balance on some information. Tell me what the Omertas are up to.
I knew someone would call in that mark soon. What do you want to know?
Alright. Talk about, tell me what the family's up to.
Sorry, they don't tell me their plans, and I don't want to know. I'm just happy they don't make me fuck anybody anymore.
Charming. Alright.
All I can tell you is to find Caccino. He's the lowest level lieutenant you're going to be able to talk to.
Alright.
Some of the girls say he's been involved in some shady business the family wouldn't really like. Ask him about it.
Alright, I can handle that. Talk to Caccino about suspicious Omerta activities. Alright.
Bye.
Alright. Where is this guy? Burn.
There's some serious shit going on between NCR and the Legion.
Mm-hmm.
They better not fuck with our power.
It's on the other side here. And go through here and into here.
I hear you've been asking questions about me, dickweed. What the fuck do you want?
Oh, charming. I heard you've been doing some business on the side.
Business? What the fuck do you mean business? You looking to get yourself burned? Now you start talking real clear, and I mean fucking crystal clear, because I'm about to lose my patience.
I heard you've been dealing some business that is off limits for the family.
I don't give half a dick what you heard. Now get the fuck out of my face before I burn your sorry ass.
Well, in that case, sir. Let's see. Could follow him, but what worked on the other guys is stealing their keys. Caccino's journal documents a couple of months of Caccino's activities. It contains a detailed ledger describing many of his business deals over the last few months, including the sales of chems and weapons. It is clear at a quick glance that these transactions are his own personal finances, and this is done behind the backs of the Omerta family management structure. He also talks in great detail about many blah 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 encounters with the people, including Jonah. After nearly every off-limits sale, he vows that this will be his last. He's a degenerate gambler. Hey.
You again? What the fuck do you want?
Hey, I found this ledger.
Where the fuck did you get that? Okay, listen, buddy. That's
carry it
some dangerous shit you got there. That book can get me killed if the wrong people see it. Let's talk. What do you want?
What do I want? What can I do for you? I could barter him. Consider making a deal. Is this journal worth about 100 caps to you? You think the family would like to see this? Why don't you try and take it from me? I think I'm going to keep this for a little while.
I can't stop you, but that's gonna mean my death. I can make it worth your while to give it to me, though. Plus, if you go to the bosses, I can't help you stop what they've been doing.
All right.
All right. I can't stop you, but I think we can help each other out. I know Not at Home and the NCR would be happy to get some dirt on the family. I can help you get that dirt, and you got me by the short hairs.
All right. Sell Caccino's journal back to him. Oh, yeah, I'll sell it back to him.
Hey, look who it is. My best buddy.
I like to talk about.
Yeah, I hope you're looking to do some business with me. I think it could be mutually beneficial.
Alright.
I can pay you for it, of course. I also have some information about the family's business that you might find interesting.
Yeah.
Between you and I, we can break up what they're planning, maybe save some lives. Mine included, of course.
Alright, that sounds good to me. Okay. 100 caps and you help me break whatever your bosses have planned.
Oh, here's some caps. Now give me the journal. Right, there we go. So let me tell you what I know about the family's business. The bosses, Big Sal and Nero, have been working for a while on this. They're arming themselves like an army, using this new guy, Troik. They also brought in a specialist named Clandon. At least that's what they introduced him as. I got no fucking idea. They let him have the run of the place, though. He seems like a nice guy, but he makes me nervous. He's a little arrogant, but he's too nice. Too open. I've never seen him fucking or gambling. Everyone has a vice, but this guy seems like the Pope.
Alright.
Okay, toss him at me.
Alright, yeah.
He's a skittish little fucker. Spends half the day pumping his body full of chems and the other half pumping hookers with his willy. He has some kind of connections, so he's able to smuggle huge shipments of weapons into the Strip. The bosses got him by the short hairs. We covered up a hooker he killed while flying on some psycho, so he gets us guns in exchange for not ratting.
Alright, let's see what else you got.
At me. No, just that it involves guns and muscle. Also that it's big. Very big. Only Nero and Big Saul know everything, and they ain't telling.
Alright. We'll see.
Okay, you can find me here or upstairs in my room. I'll let the muscle know you're a friend of mine. That should let you get around a little easier.
Appreciate it. Alright. Let's go to the courtyard. I don't think I ever went in the courtyard. No.
Well, what do we have here, huh?
Jonah.
Let me guess. You've heard about the mistress who makes all your fantasies come true.
Sorry, not interested,
So
ma'am.
you followed the call of your desires, all the way to the arms of Joanna. Moi. Now that you've found me, I wonder, do you have what it takes?
I mean, I always have what it takes.
Oh, confident. I like that. So, what do you want to do with what you've got?
Huh. The better question is, what are you going to do with it? I'm just doing this because it's experience bumping.
Oh my, aren't you something else? I guess you'll have to see for yourself. Consider it on the house.
Talk my way through that. Lead the way. I actually have some questions.
All right, honey.
All right. What about you? Have questions about Gamora?
Yes. It's your paradise on this.
It's dumb.
Everyone wants a piece of their own personal heaven, so they come here for hours. Military men, NCR ranchers, wandering travelers.
Tell me about the
You
American.
best hold your tongue, friend, or someone here will take care of it for good. I'll see you soon, I'm sure.
Interestingly. Alright, so they got cabanas here. Dazzle?
Hey there, sugar. I'm Dazzle. Well now, that's unusual. Normally no one cares enough to ask. I can remember her face, but not her name. More than I can remember of my daddy, I guess. As bad as it can be some days in here, it's better than living. Don't be a stranger.
I won't be. Well, I will be. That's enough getting free information out of here. Where's my... No, there's it. Who are you?
Our rangers are going to show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
Blur. It's Jonah again. Gambler. What do we got here? Where did Jonah Interesting. Let's see if we got anything useful here. Just some place where you can have a heart-shaped bed. More semi-private cabanas. Alright, let's see if there's another extra room here.
You know you want a piece of this? Give me some sugar.
I mean, some other time. There's stealth boy, we're off. Alright, let's go back downstairs. Where are you? Just a gambler. I'm a rambling man. Never felt like home. No. Alright. Who do we got to talk to here? What are our quest notifications here? Find out what kind of work Landon's doing. Talk to Truce about the mysterious gunships. Alright. I ran into the one dude.
Gamora is always open for business.
Oh, nice. Can get into the exclusive areas. It'd be nice if there was anybody here to talk to. Alright. Big Saul, huh?
Hey, you're Cachino's friend. You got business?
Goodbye.
Thanks for wasting my time.
I'll be sure to.
Holy shit, you been in Lucky 38?
Yep.
You meet the overboss in there?
I killed him. It was a decrepit life support monstrosity. I figured the cash room might be a little bit, a little lower lobby. We'll go to the lower lobby.
They say those robots on the strip are running around with different faces or something. Don't ask, because I don't know.
Yeah, Trike. Let's see what we can talk out of
Who are you? I didn't do anything.
Tell me what happened to the prostitute. What do you do here?
Cachino? Cachino what? Are you kidding? Yeah? Well, fuck that. The bosses have my number and I'm a company man while they...
If you don't help me, I'll report you to the NCR. Your work here to the NCR.
Great. So I'm fucked either way. I guess I don't have any choice but to...
Yeah, that works.
Oh, man. I don't even like to think about it. All that goddamn blood. I took some chems with the girl I was with, but I never... Next thing I knew, I woke up, she was lying next to me, stabbed dead. There was a knife next to the... When I saw the body, I started screaming. In a few seconds, some of their... They offered to keep silent about what happened if I agreed to help them get their hands on large quantities.
Interesting.
All right. I keep a little switchblade tucked away with me. You never know when you might find some trouble.
All right.
What do you want to... I don't see how that... They're keeping them in a little utility section down off the base. I don't know what they're arming themselves for, but I...
No, it ain't for the good of mankind. You ain't kidding, brother. All right, let's see. Get the guns in the
I'm
strip.
pretty proud of myself. It's a stroke of genius if I could be so modest. The whole arrangement starts with an old buddy of mine in the Republic. He's responsible for packing and shipping supplies to the NCR on the Strip. He marks some containers as food and medical and packs them with guns and other shit. From there, it took just a couple of greased palms to get someone to let me cherry-pick a container or two out of every shipment. Easy as pie.
All right.
Okay, cool.
All right.
You again.
Yep.
They're key. I don't know.
All right.
As a little pet project, I've been making some thermite. Thermite burns as hot as the devil's asshole and can melt through just about anything.
Really? That hot?
I've been keeping it so if the family betrays me, I can hopefully do some damage before I end up dead or in jail.
All right. Sounds good. Now, if you don't deploy the thermite yourself, I'll tell the boss what you've been planning. Give me the thermite, I'll destroy the weapons.
Okay, here's the thermite and a key to the room where the guns are stored. Place the thermite on the crates in the room. I rigged the light switch outside the room to kick off a spark big enough to hold the thermite. That should turn that shit into molten slag. As soon as we're done talking, I'm gonna make myself like a ghost. I don't want to be anywhere near here when the bosses find out.
All right, sounds good to me.
Okay, cool.
So I can still find out what that other guy's doing. It's down to the other area. Yeah.
Did Benny beg before you burned his sorry ass?
Bouncer. Oh, this is the other guy. Find that special. It's this way. It seems familiar.
Welcome back to Gomorrah. Find yourself a girl or a guy and have a drink. Your family.
Elevator to the suites. Place thermite. Buddy's out of there. Come on.
What the fuck is that thing?
He's my buddy.
Good to see you again. Hope you're winning some money in here.
Yeah. Kachino's somebody to talk to.
Kachino? Yeah, I've heard the name. Not sure why he'd send you to me. Is he helping out with room service or something? Little bit of this and I'm a close friend of some of the family. Bye.
You have, I'm curious if I have more than... Oh, I only have one stealth boy left. Where is this guy? Where'd he go? Wasn't he just here? Going here? No? Down here. Karma from stealing from the Omertas. Where are they? He was... Oh.
Good to see you again. Hope you're winning some... Later.
Little save scumming never hurt anybody. Alrighty. Doesn't have anything important.
Thief!
Yeah, go cry about it.
Did Benny beg before you...
Yeah, a little bit. I picked the wrong way. I think I picked the wrong way. I think main level. I don't think he's in lower Brimstone. You over here somewhere, Chino.
Those Legion elite troops are bad blood.
Hey, what can I do for you? Whoa, you managed to pull that off? Solid work. That ought to gum up the boss's plans. Now we cut off the head of the serpent. Big Saul and Nero have to die.
Alright.
As long as they're alive, they can start up their plans again. All you've managed to do is stall them. I guarantee you they have contingencies.
It's very likely. How do we take care of the
They're
boss?
a little bit upset about what's been done to muck up their plans. They tasked me to find out who's responsible. There isn't gonna be another chance to get both of them together in the same room. I'll slip you a gun, and we can take them out.
Alright. They are going to expect something from me. You can do it and surprise them.
All right, I'll take care of them. Just give me the word when to start shooting.
Sounds good to me. Alright, what happens?
When they're gone, I'm gonna run this joint. Don't worry, I'll...
It sounds alright to me. Let's go take care of the boss.
Hurry and get ready. It's time for the meeting with the bosses. We can't chit-chat right now. There's some serious shit going on between NCR and the Legion. You better not fuck with our power.
Doop doop doop. Love following NPCs. I'm following Kachino all the way to wherever the hell he's taking me. Please come. Yeah, open the door for me. Ah, there you go. Hey.
Hey, I'll take care of them when you're ready. Just say the word. I suggest doing it while they're talking.
Let's have
Get the
some
drop on
words. Take a seat on the couch so we can get to talking. So I assume you know why we called you here.
No idea.
Well, you've been a real thorn in our side. We've got business plans. You set us back a little bit, However, we wanted you to know that nothing you did made a shit bit of difference, and you're going to die a failure.
Yeah, I sincerely doubt that. As the last request, will you tell me more about your plan?
Are you shitting me? You didn't even know what the plan was. Yeah. As a last request, I guess we can give you that courtesy.
So tell me your plan.
Caesar asked us to provide a distraction on the Strip, so when he gives the word, we're gonna launch an all-out assault on the Strip. First, we're gonna blow the embassy, then we're gonna use soldiers to kill every last motherfucker on the Strip. Then we'll run this joint.
Huh.
That'll teach Not at Home what can go on while he sits in his fucking ivory tower lording down from on high.
Oh. Well, Nero didn't tell me any of this when he convinced me to take you out.
The fuck? I knew there had to be someone higher up helping you. Nero, you backstabbing, two-timing motherfucker. I knew this day would come.
Yeah. Hey! Come on!
And as is tradition. Alright, now what do we want to level up here? We've been trying to get a lot of these up to the 70s. We got the speech to 90, which is usually enough to get everything. We want to get our lockpick up to 75 next. That would give us a lot of options. Yeah. That way we can open just about everything. Alright, what are we going to get here? So let's see, what are our next level options here? Friend of the Night, Heave-Ho, Light Touch, Old World, don't care, don't care, don't care, not interested, not interested. Just making sure. I never made a comprehensive, like, what to grab list for this guy, for this run through. So we're just taking a quick level up check here. Once you get past the 20s, it really starts to get thin pickings. So 18, these 20, Atomic, don't care. Explorer, no. Eye for an Eye, no. Grim Reaper Sprint, it's always an amazing thing. Mile in their shoes. Solar powered. Them's good eating. Alright, nah, nothing crazy. So let's see what I can pick from what we got available. Weapon handling? No. Tag? No. Purifier? Nah. Mate Skeleton? No. Robotics Expert? No. Pyromaniac? No. Night Person? Nerd Rage? Misfortune? I think the next one I want to do, because I think I'm gonna be out in the wastes a bit more. I want to see how having the Animal Friend 2 goes, because now they will come to help me. I am now officially a Disney princess, and I did it wearing Benny's suit. You guys have anything valuable back here that I can just have because I killed your boss, or well, let Kachino replace your boss? What quests we got? King's Gambit. Alright. The Omertas are no longer a threat. Alright, now let me figure out how to get out of this frickin' rat's nest maze of a place. I'll just take the damage from jumping off this frickin' hill. It actually doesn't hurt. That was good.
Did Benny beg before you burned his sorry ass?
Yep. If I remember correctly, quite a bit. So the funny thing is, I have a 95 while I'm wearing Benny's suit, and I actually have 100 while I'm wearing the Naughty Nightmare. Alright. Let's report to... Yes, man, I think that gives me another chunk of experience. So I got 6 more levels I want to get. There's 18, so 19, 20... it's a little more than that.
Be advised.
Be advised.
Not responsible for that behavior.
Oh! Hi again! Please.
The Omertas were plotting to destroy Strip. I killed the conspirators.
Wow! That is amazing! You are just a hero! I am serious.
You sound sarcastic, yes, man, but I know you're incapable of it. So all that I got left is the Great Khans and the Brotherhood. Let's talk about something else.
You bet.
Wish they just had a...
Don't stay away too long.
Any robots?
Yeah, I won't, Alright, so we took care of the Omertas.
I've got you.
Come on. I know you're... There you are. Alright. Next. Let's take care of the kings. I think I can just talk to the kings. See, we vibing. And I think we can make Pacer back off. Because we do need the NCR. Because we're technically taking their side at Hoover Dam. Alright, let's go talk to the king. I think I can send Eddie back to Lucky 38. I don't want to. I am going to remember this time to look up the what I have to do for Eddie, my love. It's one of the very non-intuitive quests.
What can the king do for you?
What can the king do for you? This building is interesting. What do you know about it? Got the kings. Can I join the kings? Can you tell me about Pacer? Yeah, ask.
Pace? He and I grew up together around here. We've been through a lot together. There's no man I'd rather have at my side in a pinch. Don't judge him too harshly for trying to get some caps out of you. He probably took you for a squatter, looking for a place to settle down. There have been a lot of people moving into the area lately, and it's got some people riled. Can't blame them myself. There's only so much to go around.
I need you to stop the violence against the NCR citizens.
Whoa, that's a doozy. Truth be told, I don't even know if I can pull something like that off.
All right. All I'm asking is that you try.
I'll give it my best. You've earned that much. But that makes us even, you hear?
Even Steven, brother.
What's up?
All right. That's interesting. You know what? While I'm here, I'm gonna stop by the Silver Rush.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades. We've got it all at the Silver Rush.
Yeah. I didn't loot a ton of stuff, so I'm not gonna worry about selling. I'm just gonna buy what I need from these guys. Still stacked to the teeth with money.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I'm leaving him hanging because I think he's a douche. Make sure you don't got anything cleansing flame. Oh, that's a flamer. Flamers. Multi-class rifle, plasma blaster, rifle, recharge rifle, the Spittlewood. Oh, jeez, that takes so much. That's fine. Let me make sure you've got special things here. A plasma defender scope. It's interesting. High capacity terminal. Interesting. I just realized I need Benny's suit and my roving trader hat. Do I have a salesman weekly? Nope.
Welcome back. Of course.
Let's see. We're trying to find our different add-ons here. Pistol, recycler, don't care about that. So I kind of want that. And the plasma defender scope. And the plasma rifle mag accelerator. Interesting, but not really. And the important thing I want to clean you out of is energy cells, overcharged energy cells, and microfusion cells, and the overcharged. That's going to eat 4,000 out of my... Oh, I got a bunch of stuff to sell. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Oh, and they're all in pretty damn good condition, too. And you owe me money. Did I... Grimy business suit? Yeah, I don't want the grimy business suits. I'm not going to wear what the Omertas were wearing. I'm better than that. Alright, that's enough there. Yeah, give me that 160 caps. I'm gonna go mod the hell out of my plasma defender. Right, left bumper. And let me put my regular gear back on. in. And we can go back to good old Ambassador Dushington. So probably not going to get into the Great Khans and the Brotherhood of Steel today. I only want to run for about another half hour. I'm going to try and do some of the other side quests that I have stacked up. I'll see what the NCR guy wants from me. Really? Eh, 10 experience is 10 experience. Damn, so it holds 64 charges now. Reloading that thing is going to be unnecessary. I'm going to use a weapon repair kit on that thing. So max damage. So as far as Yes Man's concerned, it's the Great Khans.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl was...
It's the Great Khans and the Brotherhood of Steel. And I definitely want to do the Brotherhood of Steel. My plans for the Brotherhood of Steel, I do remember that very clearly from my previous run, is I'm going to do what I have to do to get in good with them, which I think there is another way to do it. I like going with one of the other companions, but I don't know that I'm going to try that. I may or may not. And if I can get in good with them... Nah, I'm not going to use the other companions. Boone, you're sticking with me. I'm killing enough Caesar's Legion that even the NCR that I turn on probably won't make you flinch.
Ah, hello. I trust you have something to report concerning the Freeside situation?
Yep. Yeah, I wanted to talk about the Freeside situation.
Yes? Do you have something to report?
Yep. Spoke to the king, promised to stop the violence against the NCR
That's
citizens.
great to hear. He's got a lot of sway in Freeside, so we can expect a dramatic drop in violence soon. Now, you're probably wondering about your reward. This has been something of a hot-button topic, so I was able to secure this for you.
All right. What'd you get me? A lot of experience, apparently. Fair chunk of caps. Keep me in mind for any future assignments.
I would, but I'm afraid the rest of the work in my queue pertains to matters I'll have to deal with personally. You do have another option, however. I've received a message from Colonel Moore up at Hoover Dam. She's been following your exploits and has requested that you meet with her. You're not officially in the employ of the NCR, so there's nothing forcing you to go. But I'd go see her sooner rather than later. The Colonel is not someone you want to keep waiting.
Alright. I'll bite. For the Republic. Yeah. Keep telling yourself that, guys. I think the way you get there is...
Just lost a month's caps.
And that's what you get. Says my father worked in casinos for 17 years. Never walk in those doors with any money you expect to walk out with. Where is this person then? Oh, wild card issues. Where in the world is this map? Interesting. Boulder City. Am I going to go there? We may start it out there. Sorry, I got some good news. I got another day off, so hopefully I'll be able to spend it doing what I intended to do last week. Which is making more shorts and maybe posting a few videos. I intend on doing some reactions, so that will be nice. Alright, we're just gonna go.
Take him out. Can't run from me.
Alright, buddy. Ooh. Ah, you got messed up. Anybody else? Nope. Lake lurks. I'll take the experience. Boom shakalaka. So I'm basically taking the path I took back to Boulder City. But do I want to go... we'll go up the mountain a little bit more on the easy road. It's easier to go off-road when you start on the highest point you can get to. The way they want me to go is over that. Is there a bridge somewhere? Am I losing frames here? No. Things seems alright. Yeah, looks like I could have saved myself some time by traveling to Boulder. So I think a lot of the quests always end up overlapping each other. Talking about the NCR, the Caesar. So Caesar's, I have burned that bridge completely. They gave me my free pass. I killed too many of them, and now they don't want to play with me no more. I'm gonna feel real dumb if I had to take the monorail out of Vegas. Just an invisible wall. Yeah. Alright, let's see, where else have they taken me? So I remember going... I think I sided with the NCR the first time, because I was like, I didn't really dig the idea of taking over the strip myself. There's the dam. Alright. There was an invisible wall, but they did give me a path. Got these bridges. I don't have a big problem with heights. I can take heights, like I can stand on top of buildings and like look out of windows of high places and things like that, but you put me on a ladder and that's the end of it for me. So I'm gonna save. I want to make sure, I know I'm starting to get a little close to where they're gonna force me to make the, or to engage the Battle of Hoover Dam, so to speak. But I'm pretty sure there's a whole bunch of other things they want me to do first. And I want to, like I said, I want to use this experience to get my... I guess I gotta go down there. Yep, I think that's attached to a person now. Oh, sounds very epic in here. The damn offices. Alright. Looking at some vaulty. Oh, there you go. You had better be very respectable to me.
Good, you made it. I've been receiving reports about the savior of the NCR for a while now. I wanted to meet you myself. You've
Yeah, keep telling yourself
especially
that.
Capable. And right now, I can use all the capable people I can get. Crocker gets handed the fluff missions that no one else wants to do. When people need something really important done, they come to me. Usually I dispatch one or more rangers to see these things through, but I'm a little short-handed at the moment. Think you're up for a real mission?
Yes, ma'am.
Since the majority of my men are on assignment dealing with the Legion,
I refuse to
need
say
someone
that
to handle
respectfully.
other matters that have arisen. Make no mistake, there's a battle coming, and I intend to make sure there are no loose ends when the time comes. One such loose end is a gang known as the Great Khans. Have you heard of them?
You could say we've had dealings. I've had a score to settle with them. Not really. I kind of forgave them. They put Benny. They gave me what I wanted on Benny. They buried me. They didn't shoot me. So yeah, you could say we've had dealings.
Then I don't need to tell you that they can be a pain in the ass. The NCR has a rather sordid history with them, and I'm concerned that we'll find them aiding our enemies when the Legion attack comes. That is, unless we get to them first. I want you to visit them in their canyons to the far west and make sure they're in no shape to join the Legion. They're just another gang of raiders as far as I'm concerned, so deal with them appropriately. Any questions?
Let's see. Will I have any NCR support in this? What if I can convince them not to join the Legion?
Don't fool yourself. I've dealt with enough of these gangs to know that they can't be trusted. Was there anything else?
Alright, so you really do just want me to murder them. I think just because you want me to do that, I really don't want to do that.
I can't lend you any troops, but I've already sent word to Quartermaster Barden that you're to be given full access to our hardware.
Oh, alright.
Pay for what you take, however. We can't afford to give away equipment. Did you have
That's
any other
fine, I'm loaded. If they're... I know your answer. If they're committed to joining Kaisar, you want me to kill them all. No further questions, ma'am. Again, I refuse to.
Good. I look forward
I am not a member of your military.
Dismissed.
I'm going to kill you at some point. Where's Boone?
We
There's
won't go
Boone.
quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Let's see. Rec room. Where's the damn quartermaster? Where are you? Engineer. I want the quartermaster so I can plump your supplies. There you go.
Always nice to have a friend of the NCR around.
Yeah,
What
keep
can I help
thinking
you
that.
with?
Let's see. Nah, I don't really care about you people.
Sure thing.
Let's see, what do you got for me, baby? Got brass knuckles, combat knives, hunting supplies, lever action shotgun. Interesting. Nice plasma pistol. So you do have some energetic stuff. What the hell is this? That is a thermic lance. Ignores damage threshold and damage resistance. Its value is insane. Alright, you got combat gear. Leather armor reinforced. I like a lot of that stuff you're offering, but nothing really is stirring my pot here. What do you got for stim packs? You really got no stim packs? You guys are gonna get wiped by the Legion. I'm gonna have to help you. Linking rounds, electron charge back. I don't care about the bulk. I don't want to use crappy ammo. We'll take your drained energy cells, though. Actually, I'll take all your free stuff. I know I don't use them for anything, but... Alright, do we have anything here that we would want to give or use? Come on. Ooh, this is where you can get some 50, probably for that anti-material rifle I could have gotten before. Alright. Ooh, you have a lot of ammo. Alright. Let's see. Oh, let's check and see where all you have is bulk ammo or miscellaneous. Alright, I don't want to necessarily give you 2,404 caps. Ah, hell. Yeah, we'll cancel the transaction. Bye. You're lucky. I need to get a discount. Let me put on my trader's hat and my speckled suit.
Always nice to have a friend of the NCR around. What can I help you with?
So keep telling yourself that, brother. I'd like to purchase some supplies. The only thing you had that I cared about was ammunition. So let's get the energy cells. I wish I would have remembered how much it was. I could see how much I'm saving by just changing clothes in front of this man. Alright, so let's see what else we can give you. Anything I want to get rid of. Kind of holding on to my supplies here. Ooh, I should see if you have stealth boys. Alright, we'll keep the 22 long rounds. 308s. We're going to keep... We're going to keep the 5mm rounds. I'm just going to give you the money. I don't care. I still got 20,000 caps.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Thank you.
Bye.
I will kill many, many, many things with these. Alright, so let's get ourselves to... Get ourselves out of this rat's nest of a base. Look at that power plant. Alright. Visitor center. No, freeze. And we got another freeze. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're not giving up yet. Ah, yes, you are. Alrighty. I am going to load it back up one more time. It'll end a little bit later than I anticipated. Mostly because I got the good news of pushing it to next week. We're going to play. Let's see if it snowed again. It is kind of looking like it. Yeah, like I said, I noticed this game crashes a great deal more when you're zoning from place to place to place to place, and I really just kind of drilled it. So I'm going to give it a moment to save here. I'm going to do a cautionary save here. And then I'm going to fast travel as close as I can to where the people are supposed to be. So let's bring up the quest. Make sure I got the right quest. Visit the Great Khans, Red Rock, and either enlist their aid or destroy them. I want to enlist their aid. Bring the Great Khans in. I like taking the people that Benny used to kill me. to, wait a minute. Did I just see Jack's love song? Jack let me know there is a girl... Oh, love story. Okay, I thought it was a song. Alright, no big deal. So, on the quests, we're supposed to go there. Let's go to the world map. Yeah, you are way out of the way of everything. You know what I think? I think we're going to take a little side trek. There is a fun quest that I really want to do. That's over here. Because I want to recruit another buddy, even though I can't keep all of them. And I'm probably going to keep Boone with me. I think the best place for me to go is we can go to this Powder Ganger paint. Yeah, we're going to end today with a little quick drop and slaughter. We're going to drop in and say hello. I haven't killed my favorite group of people in a while. Dressed as Benny. God damn it. Come on. You can come down.
Empty.
Oh, you bastard. Everybody dead now? I still gonna strip you guys naked. I was honestly hoping that wasn't even... He dropped in, said hello to my little friends. And we're going to be going to an area where I'm going to want to turn the radio back on. I think we'll end it with, see if I can get that radio to come in. Black Mountain Radio. And I don't think it plays music, so I think I'm safe. If not, this is at the end of the recording. I can just chop it off. So settings, audio, radio. Nope, it plays copyright music. So no, we can't. I wonder if I can tell. Aid a tune. Oh, that changes the channel. Keep forgetting this controller's the Steam defaults to Xbox buttons. Alright. Well, with that, we'll end looking at the moon. Shoot at the moon! God, the drift on this is so terrible. A little plasma for the moon, man. So my plasma defender is fully... I wish you could melt people once they've been... after they've been killed. But you can't. So we will be ending it here for today. I'm going to go into the... I think it's the... whatever that Black Mountain Radio does. I think we get to meet some super mutants. And a very entertaining individual. I'm going to try to find a way to... clip the audio for just the voice lines from the radio. I hate that even the story missions have songs on them that copyright you out of use. But it is what it is. It's an entertaining quest either way, and I want to get more companions because eventually I am going to take a turn against the NCR. And while I love my buddy Boone here, he was an NCR Ranger. And he was in recon, and I love him. He's my favorite shooter, but I might need a backup available, so I wanna work on that. I found this other guy. It's if anybody doesn't know, we're going to be picking up our good friend Raoul the Ghoul. He's good for repairing things, and he's a guy who will never complain about never make any moral judgments on you. And with that, take another look at the moon. moon. And with that, we'll be signing off. I hope to be putting out a good number of videos this week, and I hope to see you all next time. Enjoy this wonderful game. Continue to share it with everybody. All right, recording's over. Waiting for the... Ooh, that is going to be one big file, I can tell. Well, it's actually going to be two big files, but one of them is just my did it actually work or not file. Boom, boom, ba-doom, boom, ba-doom, boom, ba-doom, boom, ba-doom, boom, ba-doom. All right. It's taking so long to do. It is concerning. But the other one is fine. I can always convert that file separately.